the rain, it sways in the old monsoon, and the pain, it preys on an open wound. It's cold, it's cold, it's cold. Gotta break the stranglehold. I have sealed myself, I have cried my tears. Now I steel myself to defy my fears. And be strong, be strong, be strong. I am right where I belong.
All right. Good morning. Feels way too early to be awake. It's only 9. It's not even that early, but it is time to get this started. Welcome all to the 2022 Mecha Warehouse charity stream. We're raising money today, all day, from 9 a.m. Eastern to 9 p.m. Eastern for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We'll get into more about the charity itself and why and all that stuff. I'm sure I'll talk about that throughout the stream. But welcome, everybody. Good morning at 6 a.m. here. Well, thank you for getting up, Rick. I want to jump to the chat and say hello like I usually do. Definitely hit like on the stream. I would appreciate that. That definitely will help more people see it, which matters more today than any other day of the year because we're trying to raise money for Shriners. We had this goal of reaching $10,000 for them. We got this massive prize pool. The giveaway is going to be a little bit different today because of the nature of the charity stream. You'll see over on the left-hand side of the screen, over here somewhere, we've got the kind of our progress against that goal and a list of all the giveaway stuff that we're giving away today. And which items are in the prize pool when we draw is going to be dependent on how much money we've raised so far. So when we hit that first $500 worth of donations, then that Cyclase Schwab custom will be in the pool. When we hit 1,000, the Jagdoga, etc. We also got a Goof Tactical Demonstrator, a MG Buster with the water slides for it, gun and base entry grade, cool Transformers RPG book that someone donated. I guess it's a new game or something that got released recently, tabletop game. The MG Ailstrike, an HG Pale Rider Space Type, a MG Mark III, an MG Virtue, an MG Stormbringer. I think that one's pretty exciting, and a PG Unicorn, one of the unicorns from the shipment that's about to arrive in a few days. So our goal is to hit 10K today. I hope we hit it so we can give away all this good stuff. So what else do I want to talk about before I get started here? I've got a few different choices to start with as well. We've got the Tallgeese, MG Tallgeese 3, MG Sandrock Custom, MG Ultron, and I also brought over this V8 Mercurius, and I got some Space Leos. So I'm not sure which one I'm going to build. I think last year we kind of let the early donations decide it. So if you want to donate, the link should be down in the description. I'll drop it down into the chat as well. So if anybody wants to get that started and comment with which one you want me to build this morning, I'll jump into the chat and we'll go from there. So what's up, Lawrence Tongue, Keith Bishop, Dylan Dull, Matthew Mahoney? Probably give a like. We'll try to come back later to watch some adult responsibilities to take care of. How many people have the day off? Hopefully most of you. What's up, Rybers, Maverick Entity, Mr. Juggernaut, Simon, Peter Villos, Kyle Dixon, Celestial Beans, Depeche, Weeks K. Depeche, good morning. Everyone's still in bed. That sounds wonderful. Jonathan Harp. Simon, random question. Is there a kit at the Mecha Warehouse robot mascot? There isn't. I'd like to do one someday, though. Michael Hoffman, Bishop Lopez, Bing Crosby, MWG, Celestial Beans, Sidecar Prime, Dennis M. Mark D, Jason Goodson, Artie at the End, Rick, Gunpla Viking, what's up? Big Host Trucking, Kazuki, Inu. I don't know why I'm up this early. Oh wait, I'm working. There you go. Stream while you work. What's up, Jason S? Cosmic World Boss. Got a king size bid set for Christmas. Nice, Celestial Beans. Did you get it set up already? Already, are you doing a 12 or 24-hour stream this year? 12 this year. Nick, not used to seeing you streaming in daylight. Yeah, I had some issues actually setting everything up this morning because I think there was enough ambient light. I turned off the overhead light I usually use because it was just too much light in here. James Halley, hello from the Emerald Isle. What's up, James Halley? Goose, Tall Geese, Tall Duck, you rocking the Razor and Bouncer today. I am Weeks K. Check your live stream. Let's go. What's up, Kaya? Curious and A. What's up, Anthony? Sir Moshi IL. What's going on? Tall Geese or Stormbringer? I don't have the Stormbringer, so I think I guess that's a vote for Tall Geese. So I'm twice. I'm special. I just already can't remember what I'm doing. First, from being back for 2 weeks, lost power both weekends from the storms here. Wow, Robert. That's kind of a bummer. Fig, what's up? Check these donations real quick and see if we've got any. 191 raised. On our way. For a great cause. None of those mentioned what to build, though. A lot of Tall Geese. So maybe I'll do the Tall Geese. Day 2, but trying to finish Hazel Osla, Gigantic Arms once I'm done. Nice. We'll be here for a while. I'm gonna update this. Let's see if this automatically updates. I got this text thing here all set up. Okay. So Jeepers Bleepers, Zaku Zero. Okay. Finish breakfast and start Nishi Shenlong. Nice. Little Christmas in the box. Entry grades and 30-minute mission kits. 8-hour-old nephew built 8-year, I'm assuming, not hour. Old nephew built 3 kits. Was to put something onto. Was to put someone onto a good hobby. Nice. Okay, I guess I need to manually update that. Okay, well, we're well on our way. 100. Just stream down challenge at last the goal. All right, so I guess Tall Geese is what we'll do because more people are mentioning that one. Wouldn't mind doing that one myself. Get the rest of this stuff off the table here. So how's everyone doing? Hope everyone had a great Christmas. If you celebrate Christmas, or a great weekend either way. Goose is about to get loose. It's fitting. I feel like I've built more Tall Geeses during charity streams than any other mobile suit. For me, I would Darkhorn kit sprawled out so many runners. Holidays good, everyone. May your backlog be deep. Look, I mean, gift card from Mecha Warehouse. Now it's a matter of deciding what to use it on. Awesome, Hurricane Barca. Should be able to do it mostly. Oh, it's got its own complete own book. Maybe this will be a somewhat unique build then. Tall Geese 2 Master Grade had a Tall Geese 1 book and a little addendum to it, so this is great. 7 Mecha Warehouse gift cards, nice. Okay, body, PC runner, and C1. Save this up here. I got Corpeat the Goose. Yeah, I guess Gundam Wing stuff has kind of dominated the charity streams in general. That's true. I guess I didn't think that too very much. In terms of number of actual charity streams, oh man, mine was good. Got some Some good stuff. My brother just came back from Japan actually like a couple days ago. He spent a couple weeks over there and brought me back some gachapon stuff. So expect that will make an appearance at some point during one of these streams. Definitely contributed my course profits to MG Mono Eyes and a gift card. Nice. Just need to clarify, do I need to donate money for the giveaway prizes? You do not. The giveaways are here to help draw people in. It obviously would be great if you donate, but there's no minimum donation required. There's no... the giveaways are not tied to your generosity. Other than things are only being given away based on us reaching that goal. So we won't be able to give away that first kit till we hit $500. And so if we want to give away that PG unicorn, we have to hit the goal. So the goal of 10,000 for the day. So the faster people donate, the faster we'll get to the bigger prizes. I knew I forgot something. I should have stole my scissors back. I guess if Kate's watching, which she might be, maybe she can return my scissors. Because they might come in handy today. Or I'll grab them next time I get up for a break. My bag is empty. Okay. Snuck an MW box of goodies past me somehow and ended up getting that MG Charizard 2 in the end. Nice. Calling sick at work today and at quarantine right now, but thank God I had a stream to watch to keep me company while I wait for KFC to open so I can order food. Nice. 736 Dylan says if we get a big boost. 747. Well on our way then. Nice. Thank you all who have donated so far. I really appreciate it. What are you building? We're working on the MG Tall Geese 3. Okay, C1 part number 23. First cuts here. Nick, Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas, Jay Punisher. Okay. Should probably try to focus and actually get this thing done today. I guess it doesn't matter that much if I actually complete, but I could bought one of those large Magikarp kits. So cute, nice. The utility nippers to clip that little piece off over there. Okay, first runner on the board. Looks like at least a few of you got some good gifts. PC3, PC5. I got the gachapon stuff for my brother, which was really cool. He got me 7 in total, which was nice. And my other Gundam-related Christmas gift that I received was actually 3 of my old Gundam t-shirts, Gundam Wing t-shirts from when I was a teenager. They've been sitting in a box in the closet, and Kate framed them, so I plan on hanging those at the warehouse. It's gonna be pretty cool. More giving than getting, but that's quite okay. That's okay, Jason. I gave more than I received too. My youngest got a couple Pokemon kits. My oldest got an Easy SR. It's pretty cool. Kate, I got it's a Transient Gundam, I think. Build Fighters Try. Got some Star Wars kits for my my brothers and my it's not technically sister-in-law because they're not married, but what I could. My truck decided to need charity as well and started leaking transmission fluid yesterday. Bummer or fake, but thank you. Carly, should we ask what the price is for the beard this year? It's at least $2,000. Like, I'm going to put that out there early. I did not enjoy having the beard off. I'll do it for a good cause, but it's going to cost something this year. My boyfriend had a Gundam Christmas for me with a few Transformers models. Nice. Which ones? Okay, G1 and E1. Like the worst part of starting a model is finding the winners you need. Coworker joined the EG ARC, said Yank got him, and thank you for the birthday cake you made me earlier this month. Nice. Got COVID for Christmas. Morning. Nick, Merry Christmas to you and yours. Merry Christmas, Skyrider. It's not exactly a model kit. We had some illness in the house last week. Thankfully, I think everybody's doing pretty good now. Okay, G1. Okay, Kid Spider get a PS5. That's not bad. Missing my Christmas plans. My girlfriend's whole family got it. That's a bummer. Hopefully everybody gets over it quick. Just gotta thankfully my kids are done with the fevers and stuff. That's good. G19. I've got a couple kits. Choo Choo's Demi Trainer and the sheet end. 2 great ground suits. Nice. E1. Fine, didn't get too bad. I was more worried about the kids and my wife. Hopefully they're doing good too. Dodging the sick bullet, but I have 1 day work left before VK, and that's probably when I'll catch something. That's when it always happens, right? You finally slow down. At least that's how things seem to happen for me. I slow down, take it easy, stress comes off, and my body's like, oh, now's a good time to be sick. So I'm hanging out while at work. Nice raw. Grow my beard since July, but before that I had started growing it. Got pretty long, messed it up by trying to trim it and style it. Like I was about to join the Amish. Well, you live down in that area, right? You're pretty close. You could have just ran off to join the Amish for a little while. Second furnace working right before the big cold. Pretty good. I think it's a little warmer in the warehouse now with the second furnace. The Q4 and Q1 next year are going to be announced. The next year stuff, in theory, we're supposed to get word like now. But I'm not sure realistically that that's going to happen, because usually they're like months behind that when they tell me they're going to be. So if I actually got word this week, it would be a first, I think. I'd expect more like mid to late January, maybe February, based on how it's gone in the past. 78 in Arizona. Anyone want to trade for some snow? 78 sounds nice. It's 14 Pittsburgh. It's not bad. I'm not sure what it is right here. It was a little cold yesterday. General thumb, don't expect any business to be doing anything focused or serious until January 3rd. And that's very true too. I know we've code, one of our distributors where we get our Kodo stuff is, I think, closed till the end of the year. I think BNTCA is open today. They were closed a few days before Christmas. I hope they get back to me today. Actually, we've got a large shipment due in this week, and I'm hoping it's not showing up today. They didn't give me access to the tracking because it was a whole truck freight shipment. I asked for it last week, and I think my rep must have been out or busy, or whoever they needed was out. So I'm hoping we get the information sooner rather than later, and I'm hoping there's no one showing up today to drop it off in case they were fast. I'm guessing they probably aren't with the holiday weekend, but you never know. Sure comes today. Nick takes stream on the road, right? Live and loading charity stream soon, folks. I mean, that'd be tough. I'd have to go all the way to the warehouse. It's like a 45 minute drive. Assuming it'd be a pretty easy drive today because there's probably less people on the road. But unloading that truck's like a 3-person job when it's a full truckload. If it's like last time, they loaded the pallets sideways, so it was required some manhandling, some serious effort to get the pallets to a position where you could even roll them off the truck. I have to see if anybody else is available to come in. Hey guys, I know it's supposed to be your day off, but need some help. Okay, C1, 24, 25, and 31. We'll probably do our first draw fairly soon. I don't think we're going to draw as frequently as we do during a normal stream, just because we're here for so long. More like hourly instead of every 30 minutes or so. But I'm going to randomize a little bit. We'll see. I think we got at least one prize eligible. The other thing we're going to do with the drawings this year for the charity stream is we're going to draw, and then people will be able to choose between whatever prizes are currently available when they win, whichever ones are still unwon and within the dollar value range. So to here, I had almost several days of wind chills of minus 30 and below since it's finally beginning to warm up now. Currently 1 degree with minus 13 wind chill. Go to 8 for the high. Okay, and the other part I need was K113. Gotta find this pilot. Let those high negs back in my Alaska days. Okay, clip out already. I don't know if I do. Next week I'm going to be in the 50s here. All my small prying tools, I think, are upstairs. This is frustrating. Couldn't work at a gun house. I want to build everything. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. The worst is check-in, because you end up handling so much stuff. All the new stuff, and you handle them over and over again, so no matter how much you want to resist, you end up getting lured in. At least that's usually my problem. Water pipes busted on Christmas Eve, so that's been fun. Oh, that's a bummer, John. Get it all cleaned up. Too cold in the house or something? Okay, so K113. A nice seated pilot figure. No one will see because this thing will probably stay with a closed cockpit most of the time. So I got a raise at work, so we buy more gunflows here. Nice. Congrats on the raise. We did make a huge mess, but still don't have water. It's all good though. I didn't let it ruin Christmas, so that's good that you that didn't ruin everything. That's like the worst part when the pipes burst, is dealing with the huge mess. Doing long goose as I suggested. IMDZ. Okay. This is the third MG Tall Geese variant that I've done, so this is here by the way. Oh, okay, what's it? I get it now. I'm putting two and two together with your name. Morning, Nick. Looks like the drive is going well so far. Thanks, Nick. So far, so good. I haven't checked in a little while. I think after these parts, I'm going to get ready to do the first draw of the morning. I want to remember to get up and stretch every once in a while. My back is already reminding me that these extended marathon streams are rough. I haven't been here very long. It's just my regular YouTube account. Makes sense. Get Nick Plus in the new year. Me and Sieg, New York, are going to be planning our first ever build night. Cool. Doing decals. My RX 9032 High New Verka. Patience is key. All right, so step one, 2. I'm gonna finish my Weather HD full armor Gundam Thunderbolt this week. Deserves to be finished. It deserves to be finished, or I deserves to be finished. Both sound valid. If you didn't take care of yourself, I will. XRT Kill the Kit was 6 hours. 6 isn't too bad. We've done the 12-hour stream thing last year. The 24-hour was worse. I'll definitely be pausing to take breaks at times and probably disappearing for 5 minutes to go use the bathroom and stretch out and stuff every once in a while. And last night, my 1-year-old decided he didn't need to sleep, finally awake. How much fun did I miss? I mean, just 30 minutes or so. My backpack, my Psychozaku, so glad I finally restocked. Nick and chat, working on the Sinju OVA. Got Supernova Hunt and Kill up next in the Assembly line. What's everyone else working on? What's up, Mike? Merry Christmas. Wings here over a car. 157 different decals. Westerner and the wife and I vacated in South Carolina for during the winter. I'm gonna kick out Southerners in giant coats when we walk around t-shirts, so I'm surprised. All right, let's see where we at with the stream or with the donations here. Oh, nice. We're at 903. Almost to that first 1,000. That means we got one prize up. So if anybody's new to this, I think we got some names in here I don't recognize. The way we do these giveaways, we're going to ask for a number in a range and an answer to a question. And then after a few minutes, we'll call time, and then 3 talkies, that's a lot. Only 4 more to go at minimum. Were there that many talkies variants? I only know the 3. I guess I know 4 because of the Flugel. So anyway, we'll draw a number. If your number gets called, you win. If not, the prizes will stay in the pool. Because the charity stream, we've got a whole lot of prizes. The prizes you'll get to pick from, instead of it being kind of decided based on what your number came up this time, we based on the range that we're in. So since we're under, well, I guess which prizes might depend. We're only $100 away from that 1,000. So if we get 1,000 by the time we're ready to call time, you'll have a chance at the Jagdoga or the Cyclase Schwab custom. But if we get 1,500, we'll add more to the prize pool. So anyway, we've got I didn't bring up my spreadsheet I usually have. So let's get the spreadsheet up. RMG supposed to 3 in RG. I gotcha. Well, in that case, this would be my 4th because I've built the RG Toggies too. Okay. Okay, so we want these prizes to be relatively easy to win. Let's do a number between 1 and 250 and an answer to the question, what is your favorite Tallgeese variant? So 1 to 250, favorite Tallgeese variant. 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You do have to be present to win, because you gotta select which one you're going to win if you win. And your answer and the number have to be in the same comment to be valid. So if you put just a number, so Big O's Trucking, you're going to want to post with the number and an answer, even if your answer is I don't have one, just to make sure you are valid. Okay. B124. Yogis, the cowboy variant. Okay, so B124. And E6. Know much about talkies other than the untitled talkies. Wait, is the virtue an option? It will be when we hit $8,000 raised. So you'll see over on the left over here, we got this, there we go. Left over here, we've got a list of the prizes and the total raised where they get unlocked. So as of the last time I checked, we were at 903, which means the Cyclade Schwab custom is unlocked. If we get more donations by the time we draw numbers here in a few minutes. Maybe we already have. I don't have it like up auto refreshing on screen anywhere. But yeah, if we hit that goal, still 903. People think there's only 4 Talgies designed, but they don't know about the 2 SDSS kits. I need to get up and get some coffee. All right, and then this goes on the back here. Boom. All right. So I'm gonna call time. Write off your taxes, charitable donation. Very true. So I'm calling time. I'm gonna double check the fundraising amount just in case. Still at 903, so we got the one prize still. So I'm gonna draw one number between 1 and 250. To win the PG Unicorn, but I dread the customs not to pay for it. I bet. All right, I'll slide this over a little bit. So our first number 40. we have any 40s? Only 40 I see is the number of likes on the stream. So I don't think we have a winner. So it'll roll over, let you guys confirm. But we'll be drawing more throughout the stream. Should have more prizes available for the next draw as well. So hopefully, anyway. Don't forget that link to donate is down in the description. Our goal is to reach $10,000 today. We're at 903. Oh, actually, I think I need to update the bar too. I think that gets updated separately. There we go. Phil, I forgot about the one with the endless waltz wings. Yes. Hey, Build Bros, what's up? So our goal is to hit that 10,000, like I said. The whole Shriners thing is pretty near and dear to me. This is our 4th time doing a charity stream. The first time a few years ago, did a Magnet core build. Did the entire Magnet core. The plan was to do it in like one big long stream, but a few hours in, I got a call from my wife. She was over a friend's house with the kids, and my youngest managed to walk up to the gas fireplace when no one was looking and put his hands directly on the glass. Got some pretty serious burns in the palms of both of his hands, and they did amazing work helping him out, and it blew me away that they provide the care that they provide without charging, regardless of your ability to pay. They don't send you a huge bill at the end. And I kind of decided right then and there when I found that out that they were going to be the recipient of our donations for the charity stream in the future. So it's an amazing hospital, amazing organization. They do some great stuff over there, help tons of kids. They do burns, they do, I think at some of their hospitals, they do orthopedic stuff, cleft lip, and I think a few other things too. But I'm extremely grateful for them. And off things I have to do. Good luck on charity, Nick, and good luck to the giveaways. Thank you, Commander Wolf. So I'm about to say hi, Merry post Christmas. Stay strong, Nick. I'm positive you'll meet the goal this time. I hope so. I mean, we're, last I checked, almost 10% of the way there. And we're not 10% of the way through the stream yet, so hopefully that's a good sign. Getting an MG full armor gun and Verkada had such a great time. It was amazing. I can't wait to build it nice. What are we building this morning? Working on the MG Tall Gates 3. Get started, guys. I'm already losing my mind. Note the MG EW kits were released at once or spread out over several years. They were spread out over several years. I don't think they've ever announced the full line of kits all at the same time. I think the closest is like some of the like the Witch from Mercury stuff that's coming out now is much closer in proximity because it's all a new series all at once. Good morning, about to head out to work. Well, thank you for stopping in. Okay, 1.5. I need. Oh. Okay, so let's do the other one. C120 PC9. Have a good day at work. Even then, they have the option to make a bunch of side content for Witch from Mercury. Yeah, it could keep going. It could be the beginning of a bunch of series. It probably depends on how well it does for them. But I mean, how many of the other series are completely one-off? It's got too much goose on the brain. Can't tell an MG from an RG. Hey, Barry BB. They're just announcing crazy amount of Witch from Mercury kits. I think it's called Plastic Psychosis. Lost my mind around this past Tuesday working retail during the season. It's draining on all levels. I'm glad I don't work like retail proper, because I'm technically retail with the whole e-commerce thing, but the Psychozaku Verka. Ours are showing up fairly soon, I think. We've got a whole bunch coming. There's the truckload that arrives this week, and then there's another little bit smaller load arriving. I think it's supposed to ship this week. Probably arrive next week, maybe. And then there's a load after that. It's going to require a little bit of space adjustments in the warehouse because we're pretty full right now. But our Psychozaku Verka shipment is coming soon. You'll probably see it as an early bird. We got a pretty good number of them coming, although I think we'll probably sell out of the pre-orders or the early birds. Our biggest limiting factor right now is going to be space, because this truckload we're about to receive is going to take up a lot of space, and then the truckload after that, if we had any space left, it's gone. We did a lot of work over the last week or so trying to make room, and the guys did a pretty good job condensing stuff and making space, but hopefully the next few days and weeks move a lot of product because we need to get it out the warehouse. Speaking of which, try not to make this the focus of the stream, but we are running a sale today through Wednesday. Holiday Money 10 is the code. You can save 10% off in-stock items and help us make some space. So save some money while you're at it. Use those gift cards and the like. Here's where we're at. $9.90. Hey, bud. All right. Let's see. At least most Black Friday's online now. A lot less crowds. We'll find this PayPal crap to bed. Donation went through. Nice. Thank you. Buffer Con the way. I think there are in that same shipment. I'm not sure if those will go early bird. There's not as many. 91. Let me figure out how to donate to unlock the second HG. And saying to hear that you're out of space after seeing the walk through the newest warehouse. Glad to hear business is going so well. I mean, things are going well. I think the space thing is just a function of supply chain stuff opening up faster than anybody expected. I mean, I know I had a meeting with BNTCA like a week or two ago, and they're running out of space too. It's just everything's actually shown up, so it's been tough. Managed to get my sister hooked on Pokemon Quick Kits, so I'll send her your way for all her Pokemon kit needs. Nice, thank you, Rob. The more kits you buy, the more room you'll have. Exactly. Last time I saw an MG balls go on sale was when Pete Banner played the Polypod a few months back. She got on the mail on Christmas Eve. Nice. And 20, woohoo, awesome. Okay, a 16 and 17. Wonder what kits you decide on the Tall Geese 3. That's runner A. A's always got the multicolor stuff. All right. Go unlocked. Nice. Gee, Yogis 3. What's in the cup? Iced tea. Starting with the caffeine this morning. An MG Goof 2.0 for Christmas. It'll be my first MG kit. I'm a little nervous. I worked with HG. Nice, John. You'll enjoy it. So you get the Glory Glitters add-on set for the MG Wing kits. I did not. The only one I got was the E-Gel unit. The heavy arms one. Long Island iced tea? No. I think it's a little early for that. It's good to hear the box being double sized. What I'm used to kind of scared me a little. I mean, there's more detail, there's more parts probably, but MG is honestly not really any more challenging. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Pieces are bigger, more plentiful, but because they're bigger, they're a little bit easier to work with. Some would say. Quit them off work. It's 5 o'clock here in Detroit. Gotcha. Might be the next thing I put together. I got 5 other kits in my backlog. Not too shabby. Okay. Okay, E14 and E10. I put 10 together over my Christmas break. Nice. Productive break. I don't feel like I get through that many kits each year, let alone over a break like that. Playing game releases and some burnout on my part. You have busy kids, of course you don't. That's true. I got too much going on. New to the hobby, so I was ready to put them together and display it nice. Playing game. What's up, R. Riker? Working on the MG Tall Geese 3. Working running 2 Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. Don't have a ton of time off from the model, so I'll take the time when I can. That makes sense. Do what you can when you can. It's the hardest thing to keep on the shelf this year. That's a good question. It's probably the MG Turn A, at least the first time we got it. Things have been a lot easier this year. I can definitely share that link again, the donation link. Just shared it in the chat again. I think once I do these 2 parts, I'll probably update the screen too. Like you get 1 kit in a month between work, family, the podcast. Obviously, there to just do it when you can. And if I can take just 20 minutes to do something like rescribing. Yeah, the ability to break it into pieces and not get obsessed with completing a kit in a sitting, or even completing a large section in a sitting. If you can find a little bit of time here and there, it adds up. The next model I want to get is the HG Aereo. That one's going on my list soon. I think I'm going to be doing a lot of Wish for Mercury kits as they come in. So I figure I stayed at full power Brawley this morning before work. Cool. What incoming kits are you most excited for? I'm excited for the Psychozaku Verka, mostly because I know how excited everybody else is for them. I think what else? We've got a bunch of PGs coming in over the next few months, I think. That's exciting. I don't think there's many kits on my list at this point that I really need to have, so morning Nick, good morning chat. What's up, Farless Barkley? Guessing you saw some of those grunt kits that are a little chunky. Oh, some of the new ones that were announced. Good morning, Drift C2 Gaming. Drift SC2 Gaming. Music artist you've discovered recently. Oh, that's a good one. I'll have to think about that one in a second. Good morning, everyone. What did you decide to build, Nick Buster? I'm working on the Tall Geese 3. Should we get the MGO restock? Missed the Gundam Expo resell. Looks like the new era upgrade. G5 Verka. This on my bucket list. And get the MG Buster Gundam. He's definitely gonna kill me. I've not opened this app so early. Welcome, Jillian. Okay, so let me update where we're at on the stream. I think a bunch of people have joined us recently too. 1065. It was the worst selling new kit of 2022. How can I donate? Jason, there's a link in the description. I'm going to drop it in the chat again. I think a bunch of people have joined us recently. Seems like the chat started to pick up a little bit. So there is that link, either of those two places. We're trying to hit that $10,000 today, so that'd be great. But we're selling kit, new kit. I mean, does it have to be Bandai? The worst selling kit, there's probably a few from one of the other manufacturers we got in that didn't sell at all. Like, literally didn't sell at all. Got E11 and 15. The dual Gundams, so I thought I need a Buster. To pick that next PG kit, what would you pick? I'd love to see a Heavy Arms PG. Just because that's one of my favorite designs. But I also wouldn't mind seeing like a Zaku 2 Unleashed since they redid the Arc 78 recently. That would be pretty cool. Do I have a year-long backlog? But my wife gave up painting her AOS army, but still wants to play. So to figure out how to translate double paint to mini painting. Hobbies with Hash, morning around more snow today here. Where are you at? PG Ball seems fun. PG Ball would be interesting. I just don't know that they'd actually do it, but I mean, I guess they did a ball for a cost, so. I missed a bit. Anyone get Gunpla for Christmas? I think a bunch of people were talking about that earlier. I think so. I didn't get any Gunpla per se. I did get some Gachapon stuff for my brother. He was just in Japan for a couple weeks for vacation and brought some back for me. PG Heavy Arms Custom. That'd be great. Southwest Ohio, so it might not be a terrible accumulation. Yeah, you probably don't get that much down there, right? At least compared to the Northeast or Midwest or any of those places. I've got an RG High New, very stoked. Nice, Cody. I've got me an MG Goof 2.0. We place an order, just say give it to Nick. Can we do that, or would that overflow your attic? I mean, I suppose you might have to send a message to support or something to make sure it's obvious and not just a weird note about that's supposed to go to whoever you're sending it to for confusion. But I really don't need that much in the way of kits. I've got pretty much everything I want. I'd much rather you take that money and donate it today if you were going to buy me something. PG the entire Wing series and IBO line, that'd be cool. I doubt it for the IBO line. I mean, I guess I doubt it for the Wing 2. Big as your backlog. So I got these two big black shelves up in the attic from when we were running the business in the attic that are pretty much full. Like Black Eye here in VA, I haven't heard a peep about that mess. No for me this year, but my wife did a watercolor painting of the gym turbulence and my heart absolutely melted. She knows nothing about it. That's cool. PG Unleashed Deltoff, is that supposed to be Detoff? I'll probably do the next draw for the giveaway prizes maybe in the next 10 to 15 minutes. We've got 2 prizes unlocked. We need to hit 1,500 to unlock the next prize to add it to the prize pool that we're giving away during this draw. So if anyone was thinking about donating, maybe we've already hit it, but it'd be cool to get closer to our goal and unlock some more prizes before this next draw. Get terrible snow. We just have plenty of people that freak out about it. I mean, we do get terrible snow up here, but we get people that freak out about it too, so. And a surprising number of people that don't know how to drive in the snow, despite the fact that it snows every year here in New England. It's pretty common. Still waiting for snow. Where I live in North Carolina, we don't get snow often. When we do, it'll be an inch or two. People freak out. I mean, I bet that In Maine, Nick, is 100% the truth. Want to move to New Hampshire, but that snow is scary. Try got some snow. People still haven't learned to drive in regular weather here, so snow they'll never alone. 8 inches of snow here in Florida. You got 8 inches of snow in Florida? Like even our Waffle House closed, and that's unheard of. Can't have that. That MS General Gluttony, the box as big as a PG kit. Here we go. Now I need F1 and F3. The F runners aren't out yet. So in Florida, that's interesting. I hope the Gators have earmuffs. Make a shot your day. Thanks, Dick. Awesome. I need to build mine. It was all water by the time it hit the ground. Snow perhaps once every 4 years average. It's not that hard to drive in, but everyone in town either doesn't drive in or makes a mess everywhere they go. Did I just grab F on my first try? That's awesome. Okay. So it's never happening more. California beaches, snow. Had snow, nothing's possible. Okay, 1 and 3. Guys, the Mecha Warehouse customer service off today. Yes, warehouse is closed today. Post office and UPS, I believe, are both closed. So it's a good holiday for us to take, since nothing is going to actually go out the door anyway. Be back tomorrow, though. Okay, F. So a few days ago here in South Korea, we don't get snow on the southern coast. Anime themed shop named Waifu House. Y'all deserve a break. The team definitely does, with all the stuff incoming and soon to be outgoing. I have a feeling that we're going to be pretty tired pretty soon. Facebook thought it was a meme, but it's apparently true. Oh, once their body temp drops below 40, I think they go into hibernation mode or something. Interesting. Living in Vegas so long, I feel like if I went to the snow, I'd also go into hibernation mode. A shop called Anime Paradise. They have cosplay bits, manga merch, and DVD Blu-ray. But not a whole lot of it. Not sure how they stay in business. Could be a side hustle for somebody. But did you guys end up recovering from the last few sales regarding that credit thing? Make sure Mecha Warehouse is still going strong overall. Yeah, I mean we're doing well we have so much coming in that it's just a matter of the rate of flow, really. But we've got a huge shipment arriving this week, another big one, I think, about to ship, and another huge one after that. So it's just a matter of the flow out of our distributor is so crazy right now. So much stuff has been shown up supply chain wise. I think that's why the state of the industry in general, why so many stores seem like they're receiving stuff kind of more randomly. If you really look at it carefully, you kind of see the trend. We're just probably the only ones talking about it. What's up, Zaku 2? Anime skate shop, can buy cosplay figures, making TCG, candy, chips, and more model kits than our local hobby shop. It's wild. Try to fatten up for the winter, but my wife always fat shames me. It works for bears, why can't it work for me? There you go. Oh, right. Technically, only makes you a bear if you replace wife with husband. Can't believe I read that out loud. Would you ever consider opening a second location? Would that stretch you too thin? I don't think we'd ever open a second location because it's so... the biggest challenge is just managing everything. I think I'd rather have one big shop than several small ones. And we don't do a lot of in-person sales. So... it makes more sense to just get the one distribution center running well. I think move to the new warehouse was the big thing for the year, or is there something else? That's definitely the biggest thing of the year. Benefit give us HG, Bone Oak, Cement. That's the only Zeta suit, really not an HUC line. Maybe we'll do one eventually. So we're at 1510. And with that, we're about to start the next draw. So that means we got 3 prizes for this draw. The HG Cyclade Schwab Custom, the HG Jagdoga, and the HG Goof Tactical Demonstrator, all available. I'll take that, Charity. We're making progress. We're using ERP to track your inventory. We've got an inventory system. We need a better one, really, on the list of things that we need to upgrade over the next few years. Let's get back from donating plasma. What I miss. Welcome back, Armando. You missed the first giveaway drawing. Nothing was won. We're about to do the second one, and I don't know how many steps. We're almost done with the body here. I think we're making pretty good time. Hour and 20 minutes in. That's the other thing I wanted to check. Cool. So yeah, we're at 15:10. That's pretty awesome. So let's do this second giveaway. I'll be jumping in and out of the stream throughout the day. May need to drive 40 miles to drive meds to my girlfriend who just tested positive for COVID too. Ouch. Hope she doesn't have a rough time of it. I just hope you all had a wonderful Christmas. Thanks, Armando. Same to you. Step 1 of the dark cone. Nick, these small little bits acting as connectors are absolute hell. Headed in North Carolina location. Nick said only states with no tax. So now's connotation the area has the largest East Coast storefront couple section from Florida to New Jersey. Super mild so far, thankfully. Nice. So Blasphemy builds. Oh yeah, so doing our second giveaway. We're 110 people in here. How many? Let's do the math here. Okay, we're gonna draw multiple numbers this time because we got multiple prizes. Just go over a second time. Go 2. Okay, so we're gonna do a number from 1 to 500. And what was the best gift you've received this year? Best gift. Could be Christmas, could be birthday, could be Hanukkah or something else. But 1 to 500 and best gift you received this year. For one number per person, do not delete or change your number. We only ship to U.S. addresses. Oh, I did not anticipate that. Thank you for the sub, Paul Yakubovich and John Edwards. Apparently the positioning of the stream status is overlapping with that indicator. Whoops. Yeah, so one number per person, do not delete or change your number. We only ship to U.S. addresses. You do need to be present to win, so you can select your prize, obviously. And your number and your answer have to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. Son came home from the army. That's a nice one. B1, 23 and 25. Reusable heated weighted neck compress. That sounds nice. Okay, it's B1 and then C1 22. Larger Christmas bonus that I ever received before from any employer. Nice. Christmas bonuses are nice. Dumb and Dumber jacket. Grandparents to make recover from their illnesses. Cool. Well, if two people use the same number, if two people select the same number, we usually flip a coin, like the Discord challenge coin. Or if it's more than two, we will use some other random method to select which one. Where we're doing the selecting, though, it really depends on the whole pool between all the numbers. It's just a matter of who gets to go first if there's multiple people. Wife making a full recovery from emergency surgery back in April. That's a good one right there. So year's been full of good memories. Watch my 3-year-old learn new things. Every day fills my heart. That's awesome. Yeah, new second cutter. Second cut nipper. I chipped my display one. Ouch. How'd you chip it? What's after that? My 2-year-old granddaughter spent 10 days in the hospital with staph infection. Hope for a better year in 2023. I hope so too for you. Staph's no joke. Okay. All right, I'm gonna call time here. Get a better car soon. I got in a car accident on the 20th. Currently waiting on all the insurance stuff to get worked out. That's no fun. Okay, call time. The stream goes all day, right? Yes, we go all the way to 9 p.m. Eastern or thereabouts. We might run a little bit longer if we're close to our goal, or if I'm not quite finished with the build yet, or something like that. Actually, let me just double check the fundraiser status. 1535. Update that real quick. So we got 3 prizes up for grabs based on where we're at. 3 high grades. So we're gonna draw 3 numbers from 1 to 500. So first one is 137. The second one, sorry, I should put that on screen. Second one is 190. And the third is 213. 137, 190, 213. Let's see if we got any winners there. Nothing on 137. Nothing on 190. 213. All right, 213, Todd Mueller. So Todd, you can take your pick of the HG Goof Tactical Demonstrator, the HG Jagdoga, and the HG Cyclase Schwab Custom. Let me know, I'll update my spreadsheets. The other prizes will roll over to the next draw. Hopefully we'll hit that 2,000 or more for the next draw and unlock the next big prize. All right, next I need A24, C134, and F9. So I'll take the Cyclase. Okay, perfect. So I can update that as well. So I'm late. What's the build? FTL, we're working on the MG Tallgeese 3. Carrying by the app, trying to listen. Oh, we're gonna run errands. right, so we got that A24, C1, 34. The 24-hour build this year. No, Tom. We did the 24-hour thing once. I probably will at some point again. 24 hours is rough, and it's I really need to have a day that I can have a full day afterwards that I can take off. And yes, I run my own business, so I technically make my own schedule, but we got way too much going on next week for me to take a full day off. So if I could do this like a Saturday, I'll probably do a 24-hour stream, because then I could take all day Sunday off, for example. So hopefully the calendar will line up that way in the next year or two. Nick, it's been a while since I could attend these. I noticed you switched from sanding sponges to glass files. How's the experience been? It's been good. I tried it out on the RG God Gundam, and it worked out very well. And so I just kept doing it. So we gotta wait another 5 years. Is that what it will take? I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked at the calendar for the next couple of years. Hey Nike, my Christmas was good. MG Talkies 3 is one of my favorite builds to date. The other ones have been great. This one's been, just as good so far. What's that thing above the buffer? Oh, this is a brush. Use it to like dust off the glass file. Hey Nicroy, what's up? Oh, man, I'm lost my mind. Hey Nick, first day I've actually slept past 7 a.m. in over a year, but I made it to the stream. Hope everyone had a very Merry Christmas. 5 years until Christmas lands on a Friday. Doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. It could be the following weekend or something. But we'll see. The 24-hour stream was rough though. Fun to have a giant Zoom where we all raced to build the same kit we got from Mecha Warehouse, but only the first 3 to finish get a refund. Maybe a speed build contest via Zoom would be hard to regulate. Majazaku's Christmas ornaments during the show. What's everyone working on today? Great question, Matthew. A few people mentioned kits that they're working on, I think, earlier. You always prefer to go by something or the manual? I prefer to start with the feet and build up to the head. It depends on the kit. Most of the time I follow the order. Sometimes I will skip around in order to put sections together earlier. Just build speed build SD kits, fully painted only. We're gonna make sure my wells are still pumping and hoping I don't have flow line leaks. Good luck with that. Hopefully you got no leaks. I built my Tulkis 3. I did the heat whip first because that was repetitive. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that part. Have you ever or can you now build a kit with no manual? I once built an HG Maganac blindfolded, so does that count? It's a nice fancy coffee break, out the good stuff when it's cold out. Not a whole lot of oil field near the Mecha Warehouse, is there? No, I don't think there's any oil fields in New Hampshire. I would be really surprised if there are. It's what the same as the Epion, just different color. I'm not sure. I presume so. I'll definitely be able to let you know when I get there because I have built the Epion. Some display soft tip markers for the first time, much more control compared to Gundam markers. I've heard really good things about the display markers. There's shale oil and natural gas in New Hampshire. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there is oil and natural gas. I don't think there's a ton of, I don't know what the right term is, but I don't think we're drilling a whole lot or pumping a lot of oil in New Hampshire. Maybe there is a little bit. Blindfolded, dang, that was an unexpected awesome answer. Yeah, it was right after I did the that first charity stream when I built 40 of the, basically 40 the Maganacs back to back over a weekend, so I got pretty good at it. Didn't really need the manual, and then at the end as kind of a reward to try to get people to hit our goal for the donations. I did that like a week or two later. Not a lot of geological deposits, but they're defined their works. It's cheaper to ship crude than gas. Share this live stream on Twitter, Nick. Hopefully it brings in more people, more donations. Hopefully, thank you. If you're done a photo etch assembly for your Gunpla, hopefully you'll add more photo kits for Gunpla to Mecha Warehouse. I haven't, but I'd like to. I want to try it on the with the Silver Bullet. I think there's a cool set available for that. Okay. I need runner H next. Let's see where we're at towards this goal here. To see at least a little bit of progress each time. We're 1546. That's what, another $11 since last time. I'd really love to hit that like $2,000 goal by like 11. Fine, we're spooking. I'd rather be on the producing side. Morning, Jeremy. Everyone use the display glass files. Thoughts? I haven't. I've only used the gun primer. H1, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, whoops. That's already out of the bag. Okay. Smooth finish lasts near forever. Yeah, the glass files in general are good. I've liked the Razor Origin I've been using. I haven't used any of the Display ones. I've heard more mixed results about the Display files, I think, but I think it's at a different price point, so probably a trade-off there. My razor really feels like building the cheat codes on unless the nub is on a curved surface or something. Display, no issues here with it, except you have to wash it pretty often. Hand-fisted, needs something to keep me from sanding through edges. Keep a container of water nearby and dip it every now and then. It's an interesting way of doing things. I think I need to try washing this razor with water at some point. Really clean it out good. So next display restock, we want to get the parallel scribing tool, but don't want to order from eBay. I'm not sure. I think we're working on placing it. The time frame on display can be really long at times. But it's definitely, I think Kate's been working on piecing it together to get it placed. Razor off with a gum primer brush, sucker juicer imperfects, but glides on flat surface. It's wild. Keep a dry paintbrush for the razor, just dust it off every so often. I don't want to get packed in. We'll get an MG EW release of Mercurius. I don't know. It'd be cool if we did. I'm not super hopeful. I'm not like holding my breath on that. Would be cool. I'd get him. So double look on Mexia. Just hit it for my wife and she buffs her nails, cleans it right out. So I just made the cleaning jump. I'm going to clean those last files that are known for clogging quickly. That's because the two are very similar design to the Tall Geese series, and they've got the main three: the Fluke and Glory, the Losers, add-on parts for Tall Geese too. I mean, maybe I don't know what the part count would be for how many runners it'd have to do to update it. I'd be all for it. Maybe it'd be a P Bandai set or something. Just be on the cusp of 1,600 donated. Thank you, Tom. Really appreciate it. And anyone else who has donated so far. Really want to hit that goal. We missed it by a little bit last year, and I think we missed it the year before too. But I think part of that was the transition from a 24-hour down to a 12-hour stream. I think we should be able to hit the goal this year. Donate Hundy. Thank you, Dolfo. Old dollar store, Blue Tack, clean them out, Loctite. Blue Tack works good, but the off-brand is just sitting here not doing its job. Oh, interesting. I wonder what the like the difference in makeup is. If you donate to a real name show, or can we use our username? You can. I think you can put whatever you want. You can donate anonymously. I think you can use a username. I'll go over here. Well, people have their names or donate anonymously. Well, Build Bros Steve, so I think you can put in whatever you want. It's actually kind of hard to believe that we've already gotten to, it's closing in on 2 hours already. I was building along while watching. I'm doing the Sega Saturn right now. Nice. Doggies, paint green, purple. Most of the build parts the same. You can omit the faceplate, horn. YMG Leo. I gotcha. There's like a resin kit or something to convert it. Bam, donated Shriners. Thanks for Shadow Pilot. Trying to get motivation to do my next build. Working on my RG Destiny last night. I lost a pretty important connection that connects a wing to the backpack. Really stings that I haven't painted the kit. Hard to order another one this AM. Or had to order another one this AM. That's such a bummer. How'd you lose it? I'm gonna get in the 3D printed resin parts to convert a high honk to the Leo. So painted and separated. I was putting it together and couldn't find the piece. Not sure when it disappeared. It's a bummer. Speaking of weird things disappearing, we had a message on Instagram. I think it was Christmas Eve, from some random person that found a Discord challenge coin. I'm trying to get it back to the rightful owner. I'm working to communicate with the original owner to get it back to them, but they apparently were kind of surprised that it had disappeared too. They didn't know, so it's made a small donation. Thanks, Nike. Every little bit helps. First build the other day. Can't wait for it to arrive so we can get our hands dirty. Nice, Tristan. I was literally assaulted by Arrow's kneecap plate. Shot the runner and went straight for my eye. Thank goodness I wear glasses. It's cool. They reached out to return it. Yeah, it was really cool that they, figured out how to get a hold of us and figure that out. Added benefit of the numbered coin, because there'd be no other way to know whose coin it was, but I could look up who it was that had purchased it. Wish I could do more though. Yeah, don't we all? But definitely appreciate what little anybody can give. What is that gun primer thing near the top of the screen? This thing here, this is the dust brush. It's brush comes in its own little thing that kind of folds out. I use it. I got it for the Razor Origin here as a way to kind of dust it off and clean it out every now and then. Any word on when 2023 coins will be available? Probably like in the April time frame. Maybe the challenge coin. What's the challenge coin? So 2023 coin will probably around April. April, May is usually the time frame, coinciding with the anniversary usually. The Mecha Warehouse anniversary. Still got to work out a design for the 2023 coin. I haven't even started looking into that, but what's up, Josh Hurley? How's it going? Welcome. Okay, I think the body is officially done. Did some go missing them out? They did. This one was not one of those. I still get a 2022 coin. Yes, if you're on the Discord, send a DM to me directly and I can invoice you for one, or we can add it to an order. A few Coda kits recently. I was randomly given a store display acrylic promo stand for Megami device. Nice surprise for the display shelf. That's cool. Looks like we're up to 1704. Donate more, but I can't right now. Maybe someday I can do more right now, so I could do. Make a small difference. Thank you. Every little bit helps. So yeah, we're up to 1704. Let me update this. I think we're on track still. It's crazy how fast you built that. It takes me forever. Inflation, you see reduction in orders over the past year overall. Possibly, but our orders are actually up, and that's because of all the inventory being in. I don't know if we would have seen even more growth if it wasn't for inflation and all that kind of stuff, but it's hard to say. We're at the largest. November, I think, was our largest month ever. December is still on track to potentially beat it, I think. So kind of depends on how the sales going on now does, and whether the stuff that comes in shows up in time to restock for Friday or not. The built traditionally, I like to cut runners all at once, sand them, put in a container, like how I lose my parts. I've done that a few times. It's hard to keep track of everything, and when sometimes I build and then have to box everything up for a little while, it definitely doesn't help. Okay, A18. Is there another A runner piece somewhere? Oh, no, it is this one. It just looks different based on the picture there. But our sales are good. I've been able to buy as much as I have by trying to stick to our budget. Yeah, I think that's been common based on seeing how rapidly certain things sell, but it's hard to tell. We've definitely seen a pattern of things not selling out as fast as before. I think that's partially because people have more choices now. There's more stuff in stock longer. And so it's less of, oh, I gotta buy this the second, and I gotta pick which thing I want the most. I put in 2/3 order yesterday because all the RG kits you guys had in stock. Thank you. The MG Charzaku I got from you guys a few weeks back. That's a good kit. I've got one on my shelf behind me. Prices for everything will probably be increased by $1 to $10. I'm sure things will continue going up until it gets under control, but hopefully we can stave that off as long as possible. There's still kits that vanish instantly, like Ishi Masala or the Witchmarker kits. Not really. I mean, there's a few things probably, but usually it's because we didn't get very many. Hey, Lewis Peg, what's up? We're also getting like really good numbers of a lot of things now. I have a feeling that the Psycho Zaku, when it shows up, will probably be in that category. But we'll have to see. We got a decent number coming, but it's hard to say if they'll last long or not. Built something too. You should those. So you're off ETA and when the MG EX Strike Freedom gun will come in stock. I think it's supposed to be a November release, so in theory it should have been December. We haven't seen them yet on any of our shipments coming in yet, or scheduled to be coming in soon. I've heard some rumors that they might be delayed for US distribution, but it's I haven't seen any news yet. Miss Sazabi. Exactly a kid that I'm torn about getting or not get. Oh, I'm hoping, waiting for a reprint of the Miss Sazabi. She build fight. Oh, okay. I'm just confused too. I bet we'll start seeing more of the obscure kits getting printed again. Just because supply is catching up and they're going to be able to produce things that maybe weren't as popular just because the popular ones are staying in stock longer. If that makes sense. I think they've been so focused on the kits that everybody needs that they've been neglecting some of the less common stuff. Got my Ariel for my wife for Christmas. Just funny things I bought it at the beginning of the month. I was really surprised when I got it. Hopefully HE Twin Balls will get a reprint. I think it will. Fingers crossed on Vercop Ball. We've got some of those coming. Those will probably sell out pretty fast, actually. Already out of room and have enough kiss to fill my displays 3 times over. Everyone is wanting kit A, but kit B is what is currently being printed, so they don't print as many kit B to continue printing kit A because the need is higher. Yeah, basically, they're gonna, I think they'll gradually shift. Like, production is up, from what I understand. That's what I got out of my conference call the other day with them. They're producing more than they ever have before, and I think they're finally catching up on demand on the ones that have been selling out over and over again. So it makes sense for them to start moving on to other stuff. They haven't said that, but that's me reading between the lines. The attempt at still no idea how I'm putting stuff anymore, but future Doug can figure that out. We're going to talk you through. We are, Adrian. Like, for example, our order for January, February, and March was relatively small compared to previous orders because so much of it was stuff that we already had coming or had in stock and finally have enough that we don't need more or don't need much more of to have it in stock for the amount of time we want to have those items in stock for. So I suspect the rest of the industry is feeling kind of similar. And if that's the case, they should have a higher mix of longer out of print stuff. This is also when the demand peaks. When parents were fighting over Power Ranger toys in the 90s. He's so they insert SD, couple, PG, and Legion in those meetings, so it gets in their heads subconsciously. We should get it sooner rather than later. I don't think I got that kind of pull, and I'm not talking to those people. This was just talking with the more on the distribution side. That 2023 has more MG releases in general. 2022 is dry, to say the least. Hopefully. We're definitely getting more MG reprints, I feel like. Or did. Okay. I think this might be a good spot to take a quick break. I need a stretch. I need the bathroom. When I get back, I will continue on the head here. So, BRB, while I'm gone, definitely consider heading over to the link down in the description. I'll post it in the chat again. Consider donating. In a little bit, we'll probably do our third draw for the night. I guess it's not the night yet. Third draw of the stream. So, yeah, be back very soon. All right, we are back, refreshed, stretched. All right, 1808 is what we're up to, so I'll update that real quick. Probably do that next draw in the next 20 minutes or so. If we hit that 2,000 by then we'll unlock that MG Buster with the water slides. That was a donation. I think it's on the way to the warehouse. That was Nick. I think he's in the chat, or was earlier. I'm not sure if he's still around, that donated that. The other three were donated by Bobby. I don't think I've seen Bobby yet today. I'm feeling he'll probably stop by later. A lot of donations for prizes for this time around, which is great. Okay, let's make that show up on the screen there. There we go. All right. Okay, let's continue here. Just poked my head around downstairs, refreshed my drink, and saw that wife and kids are all building Legos downstairs while watching some movie. I should have asked what they were watching. They're Christmas Legos. Not Christmas themed, but Legos they got for Christmas. Okay. 22, so K, 1, 18, 19, and 20. Understand Kukuru keeps being P-Bandai by this point. Pale Riders and MGF90 are printed so much that they fetch a lower second in price than normal run kits. Do not understand Kukuru's gun can't be in a regular release. That surprised me too, where the other ones were P-Bandai. Okay. 18, 19, and 20, I said. Yeah, this was almost... It almost has the entire collection of Super Mario Lego sets. That's cool. Somebody, I think it was it one of my brothers maybe? Got the kids Mario Kart. For Christmas we have a Switch. That was a big hit. Surprised my 4-year-old is actually able to do pretty well with it. How's the weather in New Hampshire holding out? Any snowstorms? We had some. It was like a little over a week ago. We actually closed the warehouse for it because there's a decent amount of snow. We haven't really gotten much since that storm though. Gun cannon get an origin print. I think there's a origin version of the gun cannon. Kids, Nick, 3 hair, 3, 7, 11, all girls. I got 2 boys, 4 and 9. Gun cannon, iron cavalry. I'm sure it wasn't as bad. My flight for the 24 got moved around at 12:30 to go to Japan now. Ouch. That's a pretty big shift. It's disappointing. I need to figure out how to make a Japan trip happen. I'm so jealous. My brother was just there for a couple weeks. He just got back. Thanks to the sub, Jaeger. I want to see the grandpa before they close it in March. Yeah, that'd be great. You can get tickets for $700 if you buy it for the upcoming summer. Can't wait to see your Japan blog. Interesting. Who are those tickets with, though? After the last time I went to Japan, I think it'd be direct flights only. Japan Airlines, both ways. The JAL flights were the best when we went last time. And the layovers suck. Why are they closing? I think it was a temporary thing to begin with. Okay, K19 and A4. What kit do we have left for the giveaways, Viet? I want to go backpack in Japan. I'd love to do that too. I feel like I traveled so heavy last time because of the tournament that I'd like to be able to go light and just see a whole lot of stuff. I wonder if Kate would let me go over there just to vlog and, you know, do some business travel, so to speak, just for the giveaway. The list is over here on the left. Only one we've given away so far is a Cyclé Schwab Custom, which is crossed out down at the bottom. What we're giving away, I don't know if probably have a bunch of new people in the stream. Excuse me, watching the stream. at this point, when we do these giveaways, we're only drawing based on what the total donation has been. So the prize pool, as of last time we checked, we've got 1808 raised so far. So there's 2 high grades, the Jagdoga and Goof Tactical Demonstrator, up for grabs. And but if we hit that 2,000, we'll unlock that buster for the next giveaway as well. I think a backpack and empty suitcase, the largest they'll check. The constant instruction in Japan is Tokyo Tower, shrines in the house from the Grudge. We're so close to 2K, we're getting pretty close. Hopefully, maybe the next 10 minutes we'll get that unlocked. We'll be doing the next drawing for the giveaway soon. I think hitting 2K would be a good milestone to hit to do the next draw. Okay, wait until Idle to Japan. Hey, Metal Enthusiast, welcome. Yeah, I'd love to go over there. Like, it'd be great to bring a videographer. I mean, maybe I could get away with not even bringing a videographer and I just bring a little hand camera and film myself and do a little vlog thing. But I know Kate really wants to go. I'd love to bring the kids. Find it odd that such a mechanical marvel with moving arcs and it will be going away forever, which is a shame as there's no way I'll make it to Japan before it's done. Based on people in chat or people who donated or both? It's based on the amount of donated. If you're, in terms of which prizes are available, Shane. So we hit that $2,000 limit, or not limit, but donation total. That buster comes in. If we hit 3,000, then we'll be adding that Gundam base entry grade. It's a pretty cool prize too, because those aren't a little harder to get some of those Gundam base kits over here sometimes. I volunteer to go and take video. Vlog series, cover some event, get it written off as business expense, your taxes, right? So I'd like to go over there and go see the Shizuoka Hobby Show. And I'd also love to do like a film a factory tour or something. I'm not sure if they would let me, but I would attempt to pull all the strings I could to see if I could get that to happen. Oh, I'm supposed to do that first. That's why that looks weird. Good. And then A23 and M25. Factory tours are hard AF to get into. I wouldn't be surprised. That's why I would pull as many strings as I could. I don't know if I have any weight, but I could say I'm doing it for content for a Gunpla related business. Help bring awareness in the US to that kind of stuff. Maybe the Bluefin distribution guys could get me, the TCA guys could get me in there. Everyone make sure you hit that like button, helps spread the word about the stream. Thanks, Gunpla Viking. Each following just threw up a video about the charity stream on TikTok. Just trying to help get more donations. Thanks, Mimic Senpai. Do it limit time by application. Even then, it's a lottery after that. I'll be able to write some of the trip cost off as business expense. I would suspect so. Especially if we were going to cover the Shizuoka Hobby Show. Probably my travel. I'm not sure about the kids. Maybe Nick can go on stream with BNTCA one day in California. I'm not sure about stream. I was planning on going out there for SCGMC. I was going to try doing some interviews and film some stuff. So if we get out there in the future, we'll hopefully be able to make that happen. And it doesn't allow for completely, since even TV Station Japan couldn't really get in. They didn't show the process, making mold and coming up with a new kit. I'm sure you could bring your producer, director, and videographer, i.e. wife and kids. Yeah, I mean, maybe I hand a camera to the kids and say, okay, we're going to do a kids vlog. You guys get to film and have all creative control over it. Now it's a business expense. The US guy, I want one Gundam statue. What would it get? Wing Bartos? What sells more? I'm not sure. Probably the wing. You notice they pick up on kits for the suits featured in Gundam Evolution game, or is that not had an impact on sales? The gun tank's been super popular. I think that's related. I think people are going to Amazon really, and people are scalping them, but I'm trying to avoid selling them to scalpers, but we're definitely seeing a lot of scalping orders related to those, and I think that's related. Or go over there and find a titanium finish for a Kasenji, you could sell it to me. No more tequila for me. Not the last 2 days. When I talk to loves a tequila Gundam, everyone else I talk to says it's racist. A lot of the G Gundam designs and themes were a little bit racist, I think. They deal with scalper attempts, especially during the holiday. We'll cancel orders if we suspect it's a scalper order. We've had things like someone ordering 10 gun tanks to go to a address that's a Amazon like repackaging service or whatever. That they basically receive them and process them to sell on Amazon. Like their services you can buy, so you just ship stuff there and they'll take care of it for you, kind of thing. And so we've definitely canceled orders like that before. Finally here, I had an unplanned crazy night last night. Hey, Bobby. Hope it was a good crazy night, not a bad crazy night. I just got an MG gun tank recently. It's one of the kids have been dying to get since I've been back in the model, but it seems like you never got reprinted till now. It's been a little while. We had some in the attic days. Keeping up with the Witch from Mercury. I haven't been, but it hasn't been available. I guess on the 30th they're gonna open it up for the North America Gundam info. All right, head's done. Cut off my limbs for a Psychozaku. Those are coming. Okay, let's see where we're at. 1844. I'm gonna do this next draw now, I think. Just a little bit away from the MG Buster. Not good or bad, just frustrating. I hear that. Limit on how many of a certain kit someone can buy. We do that typically. A lot of things we don't put limits on. If we suspect someone's buying it for non-scalping reasons, we're not worried about it if we have good stock on it. But we'll do that with certain restocks and stuff. Which Mercury is on Crunchyroll, but sub. I don't mind subs. I just don't want to go on Crunchyroll. I don't know why. Okay, so 1844. Nice if we could get up to 2,000 before we're done with this draw, so we can give away that Buster too, or add that to the prize pool. Then with the gun tank, I fell in love with the gun tank. I wish they made a revive HG like they did the gun cannon Arc 78, but the MG is looking real nice right now. Why did this guy buy 15 gems? Basically, we've had a lot of cases where people bought 15 gems. That was actually one that was, I think, being scalped. It's very reasonable that someone would want 15 gems for legitimate purposes. But when it's going to an Amazon reseller place, then the reason is pretty obvious at that point. Okay, so we're at 114. We'll stick with the same number range here. Hey Phil, welcome. Okay, so we'll do IT 10 gems in a go sometimes. Yeah, I mean there's games that people play with gunpla kits, so they're hard to phone well out. You consider acquiring a message and buying a large amount of multiples of kits. It's hard to require anything because unless you have a field on the website that you have to enter, people don't follow instructions. You know what I do, so I can recreate a Boku. Hey Bird Soup, welcome. Okay, so number from 1 to 500, and which of these giveaway prizes that's available are you most interested in, and what are you excited about? 1 to 500, which giveaway prize are you most excited about? Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You do need to be present to win. And your answer and the number have to be in the same comment for it to be valid entry. You guys regularly restock Hexacare fairly regularly. Stormbringer. I figure Stormbringer would be pretty popular. PG. Kevin Brook, you're going to want an answer with that number or you're not going to be eligible to win. G Magnet Corp is insane. Okay. So now we're on to arms. So the 25 onwards. Nice Maverick Entity. Thank you. The Pale Rider, the Cavalry one need to be built. What was it? Number range 1 to 500. And 12. the Zoid kit that wasn't the motorized one from Walmart. My son got the Kotobukiya Berserker. Nice. My number, I'm just getting some food coming back just in case my number gets called. So I worked every day all summer break to get the whole line. I think Char likes salmon, probably. To put it back in the stove, don't ask. Can't see, what are we up to with donations? 1844 last I checked, although I think there might have been a donation or two since then. Hopefully we hit that 2K before I draw so we can put the Buster in the pool. We're at a nice number right now. Does the donation bar on the side not sync automatically as donations come in? It doesn't. I'm manually updating it on my end. It'd be really cool, actually. I mean, Shriners, I know, has been working to try to encourage more streams like this. So I should actually recommend that to them, that they should consider getting a developer to figure out how to create a plugin for that. So I think there's ways to do that directly with Streamlabs. Because we're scooping leftover holiday potatoes and blasting them all over the stove, crumbs everywhere. Checked 1869. Nice. Because on Twitch, for example, people get donations that syncs automatically to donation bar as it comes in, so it's definitely a thing. It is. There's a tool. There's ways to connect it to the actual Twitch donations, but where it's the Shriners website where the donations are going, I don't know that there's an automatic way to connect that. So man, my plan was to already be at the racetrack practicing watching the stream, but I just woke up. Yeah, it's a bummer. Sounds like you needed to sleep though. So $250 in the donation, Kitty. You're over 2K, as JP just said. Nice. Very nice. For the kids, exactly. I mean, they do great stuff over there. It's a children's hospital, obviously. They do some really good stuff with, you know, making it a comfortable place for the kids. Uncle the Masons are Shriners, that's cool. I'm going to do this part here and put this little assembly together, and then I'll update the status bar and do the draw. I'm going to get a Zakor Dom in the dark horn, black and neon green color scheme. Gives me the day if I want to become one. Like the gray balancer over the white. I use mainly the gray. Like the white will get you back to the more shiny plastic look. I end up putting a matte coat over everything anyway, so I don't tend to have a need for the white one. Okay, PC 13 times 2. They're working the MG Subsby for a car from 2021 Magnetic Speed built the warehouse. Nice. Wish I can get a P Bandai, PG Unicorn Perfection, Divine Kit. Wish I can get this matte coat. Definitely go matte coat. Always matte. Not always. There's times to not do matte, but it's definitely my preference. Let's see. Finally got some breakfast in me. Decide time or that. Finally got breakfast in me. Time to decide what to build. It's the kit you want the most. I think the only quote unquote grail kit I have right now would be the HG Dendrobium. They're ready for a mile show in Springfield in March, but definitely for the IPMS in Hudson in the fall. I think we're getting into like IPMS season again. Okay, so I'm looking forward to going down to ODO again. 2, 2, 2, 3. Thank you guys for the donations. Making some progress there. Almost a quarter of the way. And the MG Hyakushi can get a satin coat on just to fit the gold a lot better. That the MG Talkies 3, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna call time here. So that means the Buster is up for grabs as well. Get 3 prizes. The MG Buster, the Water Slides, the Goof Tactical Demonstrator, and the Jagadoga. So let's pick some numbers here. So first one, 359. Second one, 399. And the third one is 477. Let's see if we have any winners. I came up with nothing for all 3. I'll let you guys confirm. We'll draw again in a bit. Hopefully we'll have another prize added to the pool. Okay, so now I need C2 to do the other arm. We don't have C2 out yet. Loser right here. Okay, you're having guests on the stream too, or fine. So this year, no guests this year. I guess unless Kate decides she wants to come in here and clean off part of my desk and hang out. But it's the logistics of getting it all figured out. I've been so busy. That's the doing a guest on stream just requires a little bit more planning and some logistics. It's just kind of a headache. So. Anyone else have an issue with Tamiya washes? Can I get them to work for the life of me? Sealed kit, all that jazz, and still breaks down. I haven't used them, but I haven't had an issue either, I guess, because I haven't used them. Great comment, morning, Nick. Hope you had a great Christmas. I did. Same to you. Got the suck again clip from Waterboy with everyone missing this poll. After I get food, I'm going to build me the G04 and G05 kits I have. Nice. We're almost to the 3-hour mark. Any winners in the last draw? No, Farless. Just we had a winner on, I think it was the second draw. Third draw was completely dry. Let's see. Some Mecha weathering washes that are quick and work really good. Might be worth looking into those. That's what I use actually when I paint a build. Can't believe it. I have seen an HE Diorama on a shelf at retail 15 or so years ago in NYC. Imagine if I could have afforded it then. Bathroom break more often. $400 while I was gone. It's the source for this background music. This is from Pretzel Rocks. Pretzel.rocks. It's a music service for streaming, basically. That truck is only leaking power steering fluid, not transmission fluid, but still idea where it's coming from. Bought my first piece of plastic crack from Mecha Warehouse. Now I can't stop looking for new stuff. Phil, pretzels. Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself. I'm assuming I'm getting a lunch drop here at some point, but maybe it'll be my next break. What brand is that cutting mat? This is Hobbyco. I bought this a long time ago. Get more of those plastic crack deals. Well, in-stock items are 10% off. Holiday Money 10. Today through Wednesday. Not doing daily deals the next couple days just to deal with all the holiday stuff. Thursday we'll have a daily deal back up. And then next week, of course, mac and cheese with Spam. The idea on a Nobel restock. I think we got some on order. Don't know when though. Few hours of doing adult stuff, I can now sit down and start building a nice mark. Hey, I just want to say a late Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, Dancium. It's not late. We're only on day 2 of Christmas. Look at how many leftover parts of the HG Hazel Gigantic Arms has. Product of it being an amalgam of like 4 kits. I got myself a Kotobuki Mauve Love Kit from the sale the other day. Nice. We started on it yet? I'm using an oil wash I made. It works good, but still having one that is manufactured is nice. Yeah, it's good to be able to take something off the shelf and have it just work is nice, especially for newer builders. It can be daunting to have to like mix your own. Give the tips to Korea so I can paint again. Father picked up some new tools, Mecha Warehouse. I need to finish up this custom H&K. Hope to arrive up. Quite excited to build something outside of Bandai. Nice. Hate mixing my own. I only do it because I'm cheap. Sometimes you got to mix your own colors or that kind of stuff, but it's especially if you're new. Like I can only imagine trying to like airbrush or do something else that's a new skill, but then also the paint be something you had to like make from scratch or something like that, and not knowing if when something's going wrong, if it's because you mixed it wrong, mixed the paint wrong. I guess you got that issue with thinning as it is if we're talking about airbrushing, but you know what I mean. I think that the challenge of am I using the right materials on top of am I doing the skill right? You should decide this soon. I think so. I think they're on their way. They're either on the way for shipment that's already coming or in queue, I think. And waiting queue for table at lunch. Checking in, waiting in queue for table at lunch. Hope everyone had a great holiday. Confirm the bells on the order, but don't have access to this on phone. Hit me in the Discord tomorrow. How was your weekend, Patrick? I haven't tried out mobile kids, but do be aware that Kotobuki kits usually require gluten if they don't say so. Good looking kit otherwise. Depends on the kit. There definitely are Koto kits that could benefit from glue, let's say. I think PPE, what kind of paint you're using, and get a nozzle control down. The biggest hurdles to starting airbrushing. Once you nail that, it's easy for the most part. More or less. Is there recommended glue for model kits, or can I just use a glue stick? I think you'd want to use like plastic cement or super glue. Probably not a glue stick. I don't think Elmer's glue is the way to go either. Okay, C1 7, C2 7. Extra thin. Yeah, the extra thin's good to go for helping get pieces together that don't stick together. Garuda gear that transforms to flight forms is good. Best transformable suit I've ever built. Cool. Kodo definitely has some gems in their lineup. It's going to be covered, so I don't need to send that. PC 33. Lots of family, lots of food, plenty of I guess could benefit from glue too. Best result to me, and disc bake glue. Oh, here we go. And the bots. Step on the AC4 layers, please. Kit from Kodo myself. Just need to finish painting the back cannon. Cool. This Dark Hornet has been an odd experience so far, different than the motorized one I built as a kid, and I already want to go back to my I think I've got a Dark Horn in the backlog. I grabbed one of those, right? You can run, but you can't hide from the bots, pretty much. Check the update. We're still at 2,223. B1, 14, and 16. I don't know if you'll get any more of the core gun piece like Saturn XV2 and its weapon. Some of it we got in stock now. I think we have some of that stuff on order. Again, more. Made it better late than never, I guess. Welcome, Rosanero. Better late than never, I think, applies. And then we still got 9 hours or so to go. It's going well, and you'll have a happy holiday. I did. Hope you did too. Guess I need rudder B2. This is it. This one out. Has anyone tried putting tinfoil or similar behind older kit clear pieces? I haven't, but sounds like it might be a good idea. You could probably take the foil stickers. Would work too, depending on how much you need. Get their free copy of Death Stranding from the Epic Game Store. Didn't know that you could get one. Tend to finish the whole Talgis one setting, hopefully. I think it's doable. Got a B and a 2 already cut out. Look at that. I think it took me a few. I mean, it's not a PG, so it should be doable. Hopefully it takes about 12 hours or less, and hopefully we hit the goal in that time frame too. Or is a PG compared to RG? I don't know if that's much harder. It's just a lot more, for the most part. I will say that the PG I built, I think the GPO one did have some more complexity to pieces of it. Avoid week in between Christmas series is my favorite. Such a good time to catch up on Gunpla, game backlog. See bodybuild Nick, where you're going to do if you finish the kit early. Depends on how early. I got some Gachibon stuff that my brother got me from Japan, and I wouldn't mind cracking into that if it was a little bit of time. If it's a lot, I might have to dig for something else. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Could always go back to the HG I've been working on during the regular streams. No, I'm going to do that while we're at it. So I want to make sure I remind people, in case we get anybody who's new to the stream recently, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. Goal of trying to reach $10,000. Just drop the link into the chat. You can also find it down in the description of the video. And any little bit helps. I'd really love to hit that $10,000 goal during the stream today. RG, Zaku 2 host beads are such a pain to sand and not lose. Did they go over a spring on the RG? Because that was for the legs on the RG Mark II. I never thought I'd be using fire on a kit. Amazing, but those hose beads make me not want to build my char ones. Spraying beads are so tiny. I bet. Thank goodness I didn't miss it. Hey Corey, what's going on? The robot RGs, anything before the RG Unicorn was experimental. PG Charizaka is going to get reprinted soon. How true is that? I need one so bad. I think I saw some on order forms maybe. I don't know if they've been confirmed. I honestly don't remember at all at this point. It's all blurs together. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's going to get a reprint soon. Should do a revive treatment on the older RG like the Zaku replaced the weaker frame and upgrade parts of it. I'm sure they might at some point. Pretty great. Thanks for asking. Good to hear. It just might take longer than now because there's so many other new kits they probably want to do. My first peach to be a Zaku. Unless my dreams come true and again as a Leo. And the question is, okay, top coat on a runner, you guys think? I wouldn't. Like, it's probably safe to do, but the problem is anywhere you cut the nubs is going to show through the top coat, and half the point of the top coat is to help cover those. So I think it's counterproductive. To see an MG Gear Zeal, that'd be cool. Also pegs would be thick. They go top coat alternatives until I get some clips. Techniques that is. Start my MG Gyaradoga. Nice. Gonna build 30-minute missions. Mass produced submachine I got for Christmas. 30-minute mission line. It's just good fun. Awesome, Josh. Let me know how you like it. I got 4 of those in the backlog. I want to build them as like a squad and do a little like on patrol diorama with them. To get more, do something similar. Yeah, they seem like I like the design of them. They look pretty cool. $100 of bamboo skewers, $100 of alligator clips from Amazon. Hit the dollar stores for cardboard cat scratchers to stank them up in stand. I thought you meant stank. That was pretty funny. 30-minute missions is also my favorite line. There's interchangeable. Doing custom work is so easy. Looking to top coat some kits. Will be first time. Is the best practice top coat parts before putting them together. It depends on the parts and what your purpose of the top coat is. I often would top coat in sections, and I've also done it for individual parts. If it's painted, I think individual parts can make more sense to add more protection to the paint. But it really depends on what you want to do. Alligator close to damage or scratch plastics. This is minimal plastic. They can, depending on the plastic and where you put them. But I would do it on the parts, like the surface that you think is going to get hidden or will be hidden. Not really, just try to clip them down, see parts just in case. Anyway, that's basically what I was saying. It's the same as the runner. If you clip the part in a place that's visible, then you won't have top coat there because the clip gets in the way. So I try to clip internal parts or pegs and things like that that won't show up. One more part. Use a tiny piece of electrical tape over the teeth of my alligator clips and it doesn't leave any marks. That's a good idea. With the pegs, the feet going into the leg, and if you worry about fitting issues on the top coat, you can mask off the pegs so they don't get too sticky. Percent of the parts have these coincidentally convenient places to attach clips. 10% need to get creative, use tape to make a handle, blue tack, etc. Yeah, it's definitely true. That's like a skill in of itself. Figuring out how to clip to tiny parts or parts that don't have good clipping surfaces. Get my airbrushing and coat layers down. Haven't done any of my kits yet, so all my water slides haven't been used. Yeah, it sounds like you need to get on that. Okay. Video about like someone using a blow dryer to prevent frosting or the snow effects. Has anyone had luck with that? I haven't had any need to actually, but that's an interesting idea. Paint the shotgun grip on my MG for Sosby. Doesn't have anything to hold on to. I just wide up the masking tape and clip to that. Makes sense. I use blue tack a lot. It's like a stuck. It's just for easier removal. I'm not sure. Tape the blue tack on the tape. That could work. Describe my HGPO1, trying to make it look more like the RG. Blue tack's a lifesaver for those parts. The clip too. I haven't really used tape, but I probably should give that a try. Because I'll be doing the elbows next. Let's see where we're at on this giveaway goal. 2, 3, 4, 9. So we've got a little bit more. $2,349. We're going to do this next giveaway drawing. Little ways from that 3,000 for that next prize into the pool. But if you've just joined us, or maybe you have been with us for a while and haven't donated yet, you might want to consider making that donation so we can add the next prize to the pool. You can hit that link in the description. I'll drop it down into the chat for your convenience. Let's see, what should this next draw? Let's see, so we'll do that. Okay, let's do this. It's getting close to lunchtime. I'm getting hungry, so inspiration for a question. So let's do a number from 1 to 500. And what is your favorite holiday meal? favorite holiday meal. So 1 to 500, favorite holiday meal. Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to U.S. addresses. KFC. Your number and your answer do need to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. And I think that's it. Christmas ham. We did lasagna this year. I love lasagna. We ended up with a lot of leftovers too, so that's awesome. Pumpkin pie. Taco Bell. Taco Bell for Christmas. Okay. B runners 13, 15, 18, 19. And dominoes of all my runners here. The only downside of these kind of runner clips is that they sometimes are just stable enough. You almost need to use like 2 per runner sometimes. And this year usually we do prime rib. Prime rib's good. One year Kate did a beef Wellington. Take this out of the mix so it doesn't knock anything else over. Beef Wellington for Christmas. Beef Wellington's here, not bad. Steak, green bean casserole, and that canned cranberry sauce that is way better than it has any business being. $18 and $19. Okay. Pumpkin pie with eggnog ice cream. Pumpkin pie is good. We had it was like a chocolate cheesecake thing for dessert. It was really good. About 3.5 hours late. How's everyone doing? What's up, Silversmith Gaming? We're doing well. We're in the middle of, I think it's our 4th draw attempt. Doing prizes based on where we're at with the money raised so far. It's a HG Jagadoga, Goof Tactical Demonstrator, and an MG Buster water slides. Is that the Razor set? This is the Razor Origin that I'm using. So a number from 1 to 500, and what's your favorite holiday meal is the question. It works with a lot of Filipinos at the hospital. They give us trays of lumpia all the time. I haven't tried any of this stuff. Apple pie. Can't go wrong with apple pie. I'm so tired, I think. I was thinking, man, these people eat so many tamales. Okay, we'll put these parts on. There we go. Do the elbow for the other one next. Let's watch the Christmas movie. Hero brings a big ass gun to the naughty little children. All right, calling time. Let's see if we got any closer. Nope, same point. 23:49. Did I update that? I did. I should update over here. Thought I was supposed to refresh regularly, but it doesn't seem to. Okay, time is called, so we're going to draw 3 numbers in that 1 to 500 range. All right, what's up, Rayo? Okay. Drawing some numbers. First one, number 365. Second is 101. And our third is 205. Nick, you're doing good. Absolute king of anime. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Josh, I think you are... No. Josh, I think you're way behind on the stream. Josh Hurley. Just got the SMS for the stream. No worries. They were scheduled not to go out immediately, especially for not East Coast people, so they're not getting texted super early in the morning. 205. 101. 365. So I guess there's no winners. Those prizes will roll over. Didn't get it, but holy actual crap, was one off. So close. So, hey, Big Daddy Gunham, how's it going? Kevin. To fight another day. welcome anyone who's new. Looks like we got some new people joining in. Actually, it's probably because it's the timing on the message, I would imagine. That makes sense if you just got the SMS is going out. Our number was 460, it was nowhere near. Welcome to anybody who's just joined us. We are raising money today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. There is a link down in the description. And we're giving away some good stuff today too. The prizes for each drawing are based on where we're at in terms of getting to that goal. I think last I checked, we're at 2349. So almost a quarter of the way there. So if you're feeling generous, maybe a few spare dollars, Shriners is a wonderful cause. It's a great hospital, Shriners Hospitals for Children. They do tons of great stuff for kids. My first connection with them when they helped my son when he burned his hands a few years back, and vowed to help them out every year if I can, because they treat kids regardless of their family's ability to pay, and I think that's it's an amazing thing. So I'm gonna build a gaggle of geese today, just the one, the tall geese 3. You'll do giveaways if I guess the number correctly. Can I choose to give it away to someone in chat? Sure. Where do I donate? There's a link down in the description. I can paste it into the chat though. To make it easier for anybody that doesn't want to jump down to the description to look for it. Our goal is to hit 10K for the day. All my donation money this year went to the Mary Harris Foundation. No worries. Some people, I'm sure, just can't make a donation regardless because they're just not in a good financial place to do so or whatever. Totally understandable. Oh, I'm tempted to buy an RG Unicorn because I heard it's actually real good. RG Unicorn's a great kit. I built the full armor Unicorn, the real grade. Was that last year, the year before? It's great. It's our community Discord. We do have a Discord for Mecha Warehouse. It's a customer-only Discord. So if you've ever purchased from Mecha Warehouse, you get an email after that first purchase with an invite link. If you've purchased before but didn't get that link, or maybe it's expired, you can always email support@mechawarehouse.com and we can get you a link. Okay, happy New Year and be safe, everyone. See you later, Bird Soup. You know, when or if you're going to get the full armor back in stock. I'm sure we'll get it at some point. I don't recall off the top of my head if we have any confirmed right now. Or if there was any up in the recent order form. Love to have the RG full armor unicorn. That thing just looks super fun to build. It is up to a point. The weapons for me got a little old because you're rebuilding the same like Gatling guns like 6 times or whatever. but I enjoyed it. So I say hello, thanks. What's everybody else working on? Good question. What's everybody else up to? I know we've come up a couple times now, but we've been at this for almost 4 hours already. Card prep. No, like all the weapons on full armor. Drop 5 because we ain't got much. It's okay. Every little bit helps. Dishes at the moment. Hey, Cody. A metal earth kit for my wife. I'm working on templating the outer shipping box for a PG unicorn perfectibility now. Oh, cool. Listening while at work. Work on the HG Statue later, but for now playing some Total War Warhammer 2 as the Lizard Men. I have to get my son a replacement nipper set and having 3 more kits, and I'm building a Mecha Warehouse order. Some errands are run. I'll be back later while I unpack my office. See you later, Nick. 30-minute missions, submachine. 30-minute missions, mass-produced submachine. Got the rest built. Cool. Tomorrow, lunch at the moment. Sesame teriyaki noodles. That sounds so good. I guess I'm getting hungry now. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go downstairs and try to find food, or if food's going to come to me, or if I'm going to get told when food's ready. I'm not sure if Kate's watching. Working on figuring out how to use this new knife sharpener, the one that clamps the knife to the table and had an arm that the sharpening blade is attached to. I think I've seen that in like ads or something. I'm getting hungry too, so I'm gonna get breakfast. I'll be back later. I'm gonna be on a 3-hour road trip. I'll have the wife help out. Donation sent. Hope you reach your goal, Nick. Thank you, Mizuleta. Mizuleta? Is that how to pronounce that? Gee, Shenlong's like kitchen flooring interrupt the build. The Shenlong is definitely more fun. I bet. Okay, C1 into 6 and B1 into 17. Working on condensing down Christmas and Valentine's product at work so I can put out St. Pat's product at work, of course. First 3 HG shell doll customs going. Plastic colors are nice but heavy on PCs for such a simple kit. B 1 into 17. Heck, y'all do have a physical storefront, right? We don't. We do tours occasionally. We have a local pickup, but we're basically online only. We don't have a cash register. We don't really let people walk the warehouse unaccompanied after the move to the new warehouse. It's too large to and just the idea of someone picking something up, walking off with it, and placing it somewhere else in the warehouse, like often happens in a retail store, would just kill us and trying to fulfill orders. Issues with the bolts coming loose as I'm sharpening that, and some of the plates are thicker than others. Interesting. To paint my Thunderbolt today. Cool. We've got more funds. You think you could be a possibility of opening a physical storefront at some point? Maybe. I don't think, at least where we're located right now, there's just not enough population. It wouldn't make sense to have a storefront in Concord. I think I could see doing some sort of storefront. It'd probably be more of a storefront in event center or something like that, but it's not a high priority right now because I don't think it would drive a lot of revenue. Well, to donate, but I'm still paying off my student loans for my licensed VCR repairman. The Technical Trace Institute. Man, I thought VCR tech would be forever. Thank you. It's the biggest pet peeve of mine. People picking stuff up and dropping it somewhere else. Bad enough in a physical store where if the customer can't find it, they can't buy it. But when it's a warehouse and your inventory says you have it, you're supposed to fulfill it, it becomes a huge problem. In for a few minutes. What's up, Julius? It's fair enough. I know a guy used to have a storefront for a company called Animax. Same store, not enough revenues, so now he's almost purely a event vendor. I think it's harder to be profitable with a storefront, or at least to scale, because you're limited based on local foot traffic and people in your area. So it can make a lot of sense in a highly populated area. I'm sure you could run a pretty sweet Gundam store like in New York City or something, or even there's probably a lot of other places, but out where we are, there's definitely less people. A piece of black electrical tape is all I need to fix the blinking clock on a VCR. Got a store near me with these in price, and I have no clue how they survived. You'll see the same kits on the shelf month over month. Okay, so the upper arms. I had a physical store open up recently, but it's 2+ hours away. So as much as I want to go up there for the experience, it just is not happening. Yeah, most people aren't going to do that kind of drive regularly. Okay, let's see where we're at on reaching this goal. 2476, or at least making progress. Almost a quarter of the way there. Getting a little worried because we're about a third way through the stream. Okay, I think this would be a good time to take another quick 5-minute break. I need to stretch out, probably use the bathroom, and eat something real quick. So I'll be back in a few. In the meantime, I'm gonna hit up that link, donate if you haven't yet, and maybe when I get back, we will do our next draw for the next prize. The RG workout. No, it's the MG. All right, be back soon. All right, I'm back. I apologize. I didn't realize that the BRB thing doesn't keep the music going. Went downstairs to check with everybody. Okay, asked me what this little honk thing was. Music has been gone. Okay, maybe it's just the honk in addition to that. I'll have to look into that later. Okay, we're back. Time to get back underway. Honk a goose, yeah. I mean, maybe that's what it is. It's tall geese just asking to be let out. Pretend the beeping was a submarine going by. Nick, how's it going? Good, Puffman. How are you? Since I have a live manatee lagoon cam tab to look at some manatees swimming there. Interesting. The RG Goose still waiting to be built. RG Tall Geese is a solid build too. Finish my submachine. It's superposable. Looking forward to seeing your diorama, Nick. Cool. I'm looking forward to working on it. I gotta figure out the diorama stuff. It might be the one that gets me to actually figure out the diorama stuff I want to do. It's funny, is everyone I know who likes gun other than myself is at least 40. Need to check and see if I got a code from you guys for my birthday back on the 18th. If not, we do have a Holiday Money 10 for 10% off in-stock items today through Wednesday, so can always take advantage of that. It's up at the top of the screen over here, right over the tall geese's head. You get a good amount of snow this week? Not really. We didn't really get any snow since the storm the other day that closed us down. Bunch of wind and rain though the other day. Back in for a few before driving 40 minutes for the care package delivery. How's the charity going? So far so good. We're at 24.76 last I checked. Almost a quarter way to the $10,000 goal. Let's see. An idea when y'all are stocking the Gaia Notes paints? I remember something about them on the Discord, but couldn't find any updates. So they're about to ship. I think they're packed or about to be packed. We just need to remit payment. They let us know mid to late in the week. I just got to get the wire over to them, and then they'll be sending them our way. So I'd expect them probably first week of January. They're cool folks or peeps, as the kids say. So the RGX, the Avalanche kit. Looks like my list is built the new HG Shenlong kit I got for Christmas from you guys. Been looking forward to finishing that set for some time. Nice. Sweetheart, great things about that brand. Yeah, supposedly they tend to sell out pretty fast wherever they stock, so we'll see if we got enough or not. I'm excited to carry it though, because a lot of people have been asking for it. If a line of pants, I'm just never using lacquers. Yeah, it makes sense. I haven't been using lacquers either. Make me want to build alongside you. You definitely should. Grab a kit and get comfortable. I wonder what the over-under is on actually finishing this kit before the end of the stream. They cut through the dark horn head. I do not think I'm getting it all built today. Yeah, it's kind of what happened when I did the blade lagger. You can do a base build, but you're going to hit mental burnout in about an hour. Maybe. I think I'm already kind of a little mentally fatigued. But whatever, it is what it is. Let's see. I thought lacquers are relatively safe with the respirator protection and an acrylic base layer. It's the respirator protection. So if you don't want to expose other people in your household or don't have a good place to do it, then it can be a problem. It's like I don't use them because we've got 2 kids in the house and I don't want them to have to breathe it in. I don't have a place I can paint that's totally clear and safe away from them. Here's a question, Nick. What do you think is the biggest lesson or area of growth you experiences here personally and as a business owner? So from the business perspective, I think that the big lesson I learned this year was trying to predict the things that shouldn't be predicted or can't be predicted or whatever. There's more things I should have looked at in terms of risk mitigation that we didn't really consider because we didn't think the odds of the combination of things happening was as high as it was. And so going through a more robust risk mitigation strategy for like supply chain stuff with everything arriving all at once, for example, and what effects that could have had. I don't think there was a good way to predict it because it's a new novel thing. But that I think is definitely a big lesson I learned. Just so different than the Zoids as I built as a kid, trying to figure out what all the extra parts, including the Hazel gigantic arms, I can fully build for other AOZ kits. So far I've got 2 full shields, but almost all else is incomplete. Does the Talgazer come out? I've never seen one. I need it for the collection. It's a P Bandai kit. So I don't know. I got this, was it last year maybe? They reprinted it. for the sub, Abdul. Abdul 2008. Okay. 16 and 6. Well, the last batch had dropped this month, I think, so probably a while before it comes back. It could be. But we broke 2,500, 2526. Making progress towards that goal. Be nice if we could hit 3,000 before we do the next draw, so we can add another prize to the giveaway pool. Usually pressing 7 before I can type out my chat. Sorry, everyone. Okay, runner. D. Half thoughts and such. No worries. I think my body's going to be unhappy come tomorrow. I'm kind of glad this isn't a 24-hour stream. So I'm at my local return store. I had a P-Bana HG. Mass Hazel with expansion parts. Had a slightly damaged box, but all parts and decal stickers were there. Got it for $6. Oh, wow. Take breaks and stretch. We're totally cool with it. I mean, I'm 2 breaks so far, so I definitely will. The frequency might have to pick up a little bit as I get closer to the end here. The longer I go. I think Kate's watching now, or at least she was earlier, so now I can potentially call for random things, and they might appear. Although I doubt the milkshake thing will happen again. That was the best a couple years ago, I think. This year I found an RG Unicorn for $6, but someone had taken the inner frame and returned it. Jeez. Open up an old strain on my side from the years back from having to shovel so much the last few days. I hate shoveling. This is Mecha Warehouse cookies this year. She did not. She's been so busy and overwhelmed with the stuff that went on with her mom and just, I don't know, everything. It's been a crazier year for us. So she didn't do much in the way of baking this year. For some reason I enjoy the edging problem getting rid of snow. I do not. I've been dealing with snow for 4 years now. Yeah, it gets old. Snow's fun as a kid. But once you're not a kid and you gotta actually deal with it every year. It's no fun when you grow up, huh? A long ways to go to get all the gun and wing sets. I only have the 2 of the Endless Wall set, MG set, Heavy Arms, and Sandrock. They're all good kits. I think I just need to build the Sandrock Custom and Ultron to complete the set building wise. 10 years since I've seen snow, so it's better than Louisiana, Texas summers though. Maybe. Grew up in Ohio when I was a kid. We actually got snow. I moved to Washington where the climate is already the best, but then moved to Kansas, now in Illinois, and it is frigid as a half here. Because my father was folks live next door, so I ended up having to do both driveways constantly. Our snowblower would not start up the first day we really needed it, so I shoveled instead. Oh, that's the worst. When we first moved here, so our driveway, we've seen some of our really old videos on the channel. You might have seen our driveway. And it is fairly long and it's a slope. And the first year we moved here, we didn't have a snowblower. And we got like, I don't know, a foot plus of snow. I swore it took us like a whole day, just Kate and I together, shoveling to get the whole thing clear. It was horrible. Didn't have much snow here in southern Maine before the storm Friday, and that washed all out. Here than the last couple. Surprisingly, I actually had a great holiday with the whole family. Usually I'm ready to leave within the first hour. That's good. My back hurt just thinking of shoveling. it's great as a kid when it gets you out of stuff you don't want to do, like go to school. As an adult, it gets in the way and burns your PTO, right? Flamethrower time. There's snow blowers. I just looked them up. You didn't know about snow blowers? Got a bit of rain and it's frigid cold, but no snow here in CT. Nicker played the idea of putting a percentage of the sales made on the day, the charity stream towards your goal, or is it not worth it financially for Mecha Warehouse? I don't like tying our financials to the charity. I don't know. I always find it kind of weird when businesses do that, especially when they just mark their prices up in order to do that. But quite frankly, like I need the business's profits for the business and to pay myself. So it would potentially be helpful, I guess, for the charity goal. Thank you. But at the same time, like, I don't know if it would increase sales. If it does, I'd feel weird about it. Like, it's a weird combo for me, I guess. I got some mental hangups on it. And I remember living in Missoula, Montana, and my gas store being frozen shut. Had a thought with hand warmers to fill up the tank. I'd seen the machines before, but thought they were something else. Asking to someone who's never shoveled snow, but do heated driveways not work? I think they do work, but they're expensive. Did I just spill on myself, or was that my... No, that was just my... Okay. Get snow where I'm from every now and then, but it's rare. Guys finally made it. Welcome, Viper 6. Okay, D9. You successfully start a business, you consider yourself an entrepreneur. I'm definitely an entrepreneur, but I think you're an entrepreneur whether you've been successful or not. And Mecha Warehouse is technically my 4th business that I've started. 2 of the other ones still exist. No, 1 of the other ones still exists. Sorry, I'm apparently losing my mind. Yeah, driveways are not an option, most folks. Let's just drive for me leftovers. Ahoy. Nice. Bug grease cheaper than $20,000 heated driveway. Yeah, I think they're really expensive. They probably cost money to operate, obviously, because you're dumping all that electrical energy into your driveway. They're nice to have, kind of thing, but I don't know many people. I don't know of anybody personally that has one. I don't think they're very common. If I had millions upon millions of dollars, I would get one. So more time running my generator compared to my snowblower. I guess I'm using a flamethrower in the driveway. That seems like it'd be a good idea. In the worst possible way. Okay, it's like having 2 AC units in Arizona. $20K to use a heated driveway a few times a year. Yeah, you gotta kind of have money to blow. Sounds wonderful, but at the same time, for the amount of money, you probably could just pay someone to take care of your driveway for you. Main trick folks will do is if it is light powder snow, they use leaf blowers to clear. I've never tried that. I usually use the shovel if it's really not much snow. You just get that really light coat, or if it's really slushy. Take a snowblower, ice melt in the rail, be electric snow broom over a heated driveway any day. Oh, it's the snowblower. Be the snowblower. I'm now picturing a child biting into the snow and then spitting it across the driveway for the human snowblower effect. Is that a chainsaw man, a snowblower man? Like chainsaw arms and or snowblower arms and legs. I wish we had covered parking space with 2 vehicles stuck outside of the garage. It helps so much. I'm glad I have a garage. I don't have to deal with snow. That's yeah, that's even easier. If it wasn't for the snow, I'd never clear up my garage though. Like, it's the thing that gets the garage cleaned out once a year to make room for the truck. Purchase when I became a homeowner. Not having one in the Northeast is just silly. Yeah, especially if you have any sort of driveway. If you have a tiny driveway, you could probably get away without it. Or I guess if you've got someone who plows for you or something. Snow in Southern California when pigs fly. We have 2 20-year plus list savers for mother and me for transport, my father's truck and his police work vehicle. I found me an electric cord one at a yard sale years ago. I use that when it gets too bad. The heat, humidity, old people here in the great state of Florida. Okay. So now we're on the right arm. Oh, looks like we've made some progress. 2654. Picked up another 125 or so. Thank you to whoever donated that. Folks are glad to keep me at home forever. Free snow clearing and mowing. There you go. It's a pretty good trade-off, honestly, if you get if they're giving you free rent at least. You gotta pay rent to clear the snow. Maybe it's not as good of a deal. All right, K1, 5 and 6, and I-21. So K1, we definitely got that piece. That runner's ready. A old, messed up snow shovel and a damned if you do or damned attitude, the cold or the belt, my choice. Okay, so I need I-121. Here's the real question: metal or plastic snow shovel? That is a good question. I don't know if they even make them anymore. The Craftsman shovels were always the best. With their warranty, but a good metal shovel is great at times too. Or running around my front yard a few nights ago. Partial plastic one's the metal edge. The nice thing with the plastic one, you usually get more of a scoop out of it. You know, you can usually pick up a bit more. Just gonna put this runner over there. I've got too many runners out as it is. Lightweight wide plow style metal one for clearing the light stuff, and a combination plastic metal scoop with the right angle built in for lifting for the heavy stuff. Little shovel is great for breaking ice, but heavy as hell. Lighter metal ones bend easy. Plastic metal edge light and chip. Has some durability, low weight. You kind of just need all the tools. Thank you for the sub, Sean Redsar. So I went to order just a Gem Sniper 2. Now I'm lost in detailed parts pages. Just wish the latter one had a better edge to it. So while reading snow stories and a t-shirt and shorts in Arizona. There are many a person who are jealous right now. As the tire tracks become solid inches of ice quickly due to how often my folks are coming and going. Oh, that's rough. I hate the pack from the tires. T-shirt and shorts in the winter. That's true. My college roommate, was it sophomore year? I think it was only 1 year that we were roommates. Maybe it was 2. But he'd wear t-shirt and shorts year round. Be like a foot of snow on the ground. He'd be walking through it in shorts. So just scroll through McDonald's and realize delivery expensive, so you go drive and you walk out of McDonald's. It's snowing a storm out now. Should I just give up and clear the top layer off instead? I'll sip when reading about those 100+ degree temps in summer. Co-founder who wears basketball shorts year round, a true Michigander. Because a few times he has pants on, we have heart attacks. Thanks for the sub, Nicholas Hoskins. Went to Grand Folks yesterday and had to argue with my son that pants are required when it's 20 outside. As a kid, I'd go out in pajamas and fall asleep in the snow just fine. Now I get cold even in the house. That definitely, I feel like I was one of those warm-blooded kids that didn't need to wear much when I was a kid. They're the only one to help me build, so I got an SD for Christmas and he's helping me build it. Nice. Helping me. That's great. California's 60 degrees. Scarf, beanies, gloves, jeans, gloves. My folks used to hold my hands when I was young because I generated so much heat. Sounds about right. Just realized I said gloves twice. I thought that was on purpose. Possible to wear multiple pairs of gloves. I've definitely done it. Clothes always come in pairs. True. Younger kids are like heaters. My 1-year-old can sleep comfortably without a blanket on 40-degree weather. But of course, if you were going to wear a glove twice, it would be glove, not gloves. Gloves kind of implies that it's a pair. All right. California is considered 60 degrees winter weather. Christmas Day we're at 70 degrees. Okay, we're gonna do draw number 3 and maybe or not 3, 7, 5. Where are we at? Lose it all sets of time. Number 5 would be next. So we'll do draw number 5 in about 10-15 minutes. And so we got 10-15 minutes to try to get that other 350 or so to get the 3K so we can throw, what's the next prize? 3,000 gun on base entry grade in the pool as well. So fingers crossed. If you're new to the stream, I'll drop the donation link down into the chats. We're trying to raise $10,000 for Shriners Hospitals for Children today. They're a great organization. They provide, they do burn treatment for kids, orthopedic stuff, a bunch of great stuff. I came across them originally when my son burned both his hands when he was 1 year old. He somehow snuck away when they were over a friend's house and touched the front glass of a propane fireplace with both hands. Got burned pretty bad, but thankfully, thanks to Shriners, they were able to try to remember this or that one. He made a full recovery, and man, I'm losing my mind. Can't even keep a complete thought going. But yeah. So anyway, we're raising money for Shriners. They treat kids regardless of their ability to pay, and they do some great stuff. Thanks for the sub, DSFG. Sounds like someone got frustrated while creating a username. Just mashed the keyboard. Okay, runner F. Do I already have F out? I think I do. Here we go. Oh yeah, someone asked, how do you get into your taste of music? I'm not really totally sure. I think I really got my musical interests more probably in like college, maybe. And I think it was just more access to the internet, more listening to stuff online, and just meandering from one thing to another. Closing in, both the arms being done here. We started at 9, so closing in on 5 hours in the stream already. I feel like this has been going by so fast. It'd be really cool to win there. There's a lot of prizes, so hopefully we'll do that next draw in like 5-10 minutes here. Let's see if we've got any more winners. It'd be really cool if we hit our goal today too. I want to be able to give away that PG unicorn. Just here to chill pretty much. Don't care what it was, just want to win something. You should combine the one you're working on with the wing 0. I like the flugel. In some ways, I think the Toggies 3 would look kind of cooler with the flugel stuff. Go, and then we put this on. We're all winners. I'm not lucky in that way. I never win anything. I just want to see us hit the goal. Same as Shane. Do you want Toggies F? I haven't. I'm not super like interested in the flugel design. I never watched Glory, or I guess read Glory of the Losers, so I'm not connected to the source as much. It's pretty cool. I might consider getting one in the future, but I didn't get one when I had the opportunity to, so it helped my son a lot. That's what folk donate for such a good cause. Much Shriners. My mother in conversation, she said she'd been donating them every year for a long time. Well, that's great. I continually, like, we've been doing this the past few years now, and I feel like it comes up fairly regularly when I talk to people about it. The number of random anecdotes, like, oh, I was a Shriners kid. They helped me when I was a kid, or they helped my son, or they helped my cousin, or my friend, or whatever. So it seems like they touch a lot of people's lives and help a lot of people. I think like 50-something hospitals all over. Question, am I the only one that has to get 2 of a kit if it transforms so I can have both forms on display? I don't think you're alone there, Mimic. Just have to get the Death Set reset. Named it Wing Toggies. Name it Wing Toggies Full Armor. So anyone that's been watching the stream now, ordered from Mecha Warehouse before, he had the shop. Oh, like the pre Mecha Warehouse days. Are any of our people that ordered when I was selling on Instagram and any of that other stuff? Just gonna pray, help, or hope he doesn't get in the paint. D7 13. 7, 13, 15. Remember the Shriners because they used to bring a circus around we used to go to when I was a kid. Oh, with legs and spine, eyes there. Yeah. They do a lot of that stuff. I think each they got a bunch of different hospitals around. I think different ones specialize a little bit. The one in Boston does a lot of burn stuff, for example. I think they do some other stuff too. Boston's the one where my son went to. I was waiting on more of the G-Witch kits to drop. They all look so nice. There's some cool ones in that line. We have a massive amount of witch stuff about to ship towards us. I think it's supposed to ship before the end of the year, in theory. Watching videos, I got a lot of good ideas from your videos. Thanks, Roydale. Here, metal on a live stream is mostly generic EDM these days. What's up, HH15? My first order from Mecha Warehouse was a set of water slides for my MG Death Side Hell. Happy holidays from Kid Pash Gun and WebC Official. What's up, WebC? How are you? How long have you been building Gundams? I started, it was 2016, I think. I went to Japan 2016 and got into the whole Gundam Gunpla thing as a result of that trip. I think it was either right when I got back or like early the next year I started building, so somewhere in that range. First order Mecha was the Archie Talgi size 1, but could never find stock. I got the MG2. Great holiday, excited to start the new year. Season 2 starting in January. Cool. Okay, let's see. All right. Got the hand on there so you can put the right arm on. Looking very, very tall geese. Okay. So now we finished the left arm. Let's, a bunch of messages here. Let's see. When we pick up the HD Full Armor Arc 78 one-off Peeb. Back in my day, you had to walk uphill in the snow both ways to get a GoBot. My little brother got me in a building. Gun was 98, believe. We're actually building right now. Cool. Some godhead. I was excited because my other ones were getting dull. Okay, let's check these totals real quick. We made any more progress. 2747. There we go. Making progress. We're going to do the second draw here. Second. I need to stop using numerical words. This is the fifth draw. Draw number 5. I'm going to label these so I don't have that problem again. Draw number 5. We'll do a number from 1 to 500. And since we're just talking about it, when did you, or what was your first interaction with Mecha Warehouse? Let's do the first interaction. So 1 to 500 and answer the question, what was your first interaction with Mecha Warehouse? Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You do need to be present to win. And your answer and the number have to be in the same comment. Toilet paper video. Perfect. Second charity stream. 2020 when I got back in the hobby during lockdown. I still have that roll of toilet paper. It's in my display case. We still have time. If we hit that 3,000 level for the donations, that'll unlock that Gundam base entry grade. Live stream built earlier this year. It's obvious. RG. Titanium finish one. This one is actually the MG I'm working on though. Search for RG Sazabi. Facebook code video. Okay, so left arm K2, 5, and 6. YouTube video saying all the different sites discount codes when they said you're just a state away. I started going to you. Oh, that's cool. Last year an Instagram ad. Thought you guys were a scam site because the prices in stock on certain kits were too good to be true. Okay, and I-122. Where did I put I-1 over here, I think? Okay, that's this. on Google and realized I just drove right by you on a trip to New Hampshire. Nice. $650 and just right now. Oh, interesting. Well, welcome, Josh. Your top 10 favorite Gundams and mobile suits. Man, top 10 lists are tough. It's like I need to like prepare for something that big. MG Heavy Arms is definitely at the top of my list. I mean, a lot of the Gundam Wing suits would probably be on that top 10 list. Get to Gundam Artifact 3, I believe so. Has it been announced yet? I'm trying to remember if we have it on order yet. Yeah, it's out in Japan already. Maybe a 2 to 3 day trip up there for a tour of the warehouse and place an order for local pickup while I was there. Well, we do tours, so if you're ever up our way, let me know. Think your kids asked for anything crazy for the holidays this year? Not really, nothing super crazy. Your arms is sick. How'd you feel about the gel heavy arms? I got one. I kind of want to combine it with the Gatlings from the heavy arm custom. Feels like having one Gatling with all those missiles seems weak. Song and dance in the tour like with Willy Wonka. No. New York, I think it's a 5 to 6 hour drive for me. That's not too bad. Hopefully next year we can actually have that open house that we wanted to do. I was going to do an open house this year and things just got way too crazy. I feel like I couldn't do that to the team because we were about to be buried, I think, when we were planning on scheduling it. So has the extra missile pods and ground maneuver tracks, but the same otherwise. You're going to be picking up the new armored core, or not much of a gamer. I'm not super into armored core, so I won't be grabbing the kit myself. Only to 500, 329, and just now. Oh, well, does heavy arms hold the Gatling gun? It doesn't peg into the arm, right? No, I don't believe it does. I'm gonna call time in a moment here. Not Super Armored Core yet. The new Armored Core 6K90 model kit. Oh, I don't play much in the way of games anyway. I don't have a lot of time for that stuff. Wish I did, but haven't been a hardcore gamer in a while. There's custom emblems with the sick navy blue and yellow gold. 2882. Our local store recommended. Yo, nice. Wonder if they'll bring out some of the wing kits and Gundam Evolution. It'd be pretty cool. Okay. Calling time. Refresh this number. I think I saw someone say it was at 28 something. 28, 22. Almost to that 3,000. Okay, so I gotta draw 3 prizes because we've only hit enough for 3 of the prizes. I just got back again, bummer. 47, opening my husband's credit card statement. That is the best. Why don't you just design your own Gundam kit? Oh, I want to. We will design our own kit at some point for Blue. But the cost of doing a kit like that is not small. Okay, 3 numbers. 313. 203. And 345. Okay, let's do a quick search. So 340. Oh, 345, Eric. 203. Nothing for 203. 313. Lightning X Kyoto. And Farless Barkley. Oh, no. He's calling all the wrong numbers. Okay, so Eric and Lightning X Kyoto. So Lightning X Kyoto, I think the order I drew them was the 313 first. So Lightning X Kyoto, you can choose between the Jagdoga Goof Tactical Demonstrator or the MG Buster with water slides. And then Eric will be able to pick from the 2 remaining after that. We still got that whatever is left from those 3, and then hopefully I'll unlock another one soon with some more donations. So sorry, I lost 9 days. No worries. Go with the MG Buster. Okay, so Eric, you got the Goof Tactical Demonstrator or the Jagadoga to choose from. Take the Buster off here. I know, hopefully Eric's around still. You have to be present to win, so it doesn't claim it at some point here. Then we'll have to put it back in the pool, I guess. Hopefully we can hit that 3K so we can add another prize to the pool. Eric, you got two choices: the HG Goof Tactical Demonstrator or HG Jagdoga. Take a break and clear your driveway real quick. Go for it, Dylan. One person I didn't get here. When you do the rules on the drawing, so one per person. There's no hard limit, so you can still enter for further prizes. Okay. K2, 4, and 1. Did I miss it? You didn't miss it. You just gotta pick between the two available prizes, Eric. Doga, cool. Cool, so that Tactical Demonstrator is still up for grabs. And if we hit that 3K, that Gundam base entry grade will become a member of the prize pool. Okay, F5. It's over here. I think we should be able to hit 3K by the next draw. I really hope so anyway. Tall Geese you're building. This is the Master Grade Tall Geese 3. So is that Goof AP Bandai? I've heard of it before. No, it's a Origin kit, I believe. I see that one. I'm going to have the American type Origin Gundam waiting to be built. It's a cool looking kit. Nice choice. Tall Geese is my favorite suit. Yeah, it's a cool one. Built the other two main MG Tall Geese variants, so. Fast answer, Nick. Least favorite kit. So if I got no time to pick, I'd say the bound dock. I don't like the look of the bound dock. I've never built the kit. Use the Fat Razor file. I have not. Just the Origin. Least favorite I've built though would have to be the HGC 40 Zaku 2. One of the older Zaku 2 kits, just the joints don't hold up very well. gonna bother me. Did this song just restart? Or no, it just has a big stop in the beginning there. Familiar with Bound Doc? Hey, well, it's very outlandish. I had the kit though. Kit's solid, but I like it because of how goofy it is. Yeah, I don't like that goofy look. I'm sure it's a great kit. Just not really my style. It's better, $20 Razor Origin or $20 worth of sanding sticks. I mean, I'd probably go, given the choice myself, I'd pick the Razor Origin. In theory, it should last you a really long time, if not forever. Good, Nick, and the boys money for the game over set then. Thanks. How do you go about posing Gundam? I mean, there's a lot of stuff that can go into posing it. We've got a video on the channel from, God, it was probably like a year ago maybe, where we go over some of the basics for posing. You guys are amazing. Thanks, TG. But, I mean, are you having specific trouble with a specific pose, or are you trying to find inspiration on how to pose it? Inspiration to pose the RG Toggies. Alright, so I would look at the manual. The manual art can often be a good inspiration. Like this would be a really cool pose for the Toggies 3 here, to try to copy this to some extent. Otherwise, I would just think about how natural movement for a humanoid entity, robot, whatever, has to be. I feel like I have pretty good luck with posing things, but I've been doing karate all my life, and I feel like I have a fairly good appreciation for how the body moves in a athletic fighting kind of way. Okay, and order the parts to make your own Toggies. Does coffee or Starbucks coffee or other, Nick? Choose wisely. Well, I don't drink coffee, so my opinion is probably not worth much on this. I get iced tea from Dunkin' Donuts, though. I basically don't go to Starbucks, so take that for what it's worth. Results may vary between box art pose and kit articulation. That's very true. The RG's got pretty good posability though. Iced tea or it. Yeah. Choose wisely. Very much what Nick said. I use the empty DOM 1.5 kit pictures for my builds pose. Sometimes you can find a pose from the artwork for a different kit, and the kit you have might look good in that pose. But it's a good place to start. I love the look of the Tall Case 3. It's badass. Definitely, it's pretty cool. Okay. K1, 7. D7, 12, and 14. HG Saku 1 sniper, and the frames are the typical A1, A2, D1, D2, but the instructions are if it's A or D, for example, and don't specify the 1 or 2. Mildly annoying. I can see how that could get annoying. Apparently there's an RG Tallgeese 3, rad, yeah, it's a P Bandai. What kits do you think should get a Revive 2.0? I think a lot of the G Gundam Master Grades supposedly do. I haven't built any of them, so I don't really know. I'm trying to think what I've built that could use a revive. Hardest thing about talking about revives is there's so many things that need kits in the first place, and if given the choice, I would just tell them to make the new kit. Clippers you're using are the same as nail clippers. No, these are the God Hand Ultimate Nippers. Getting closer to that 3,000. We gotta hit that 3,000, guys. I'm gonna try to get the Rose Gundam from P Bandai. Didn't that already sell out? Oh, if it sold out that fast, they'll probably do another round. For a new HG Dragon if they made one. Yeah, we're just gonna sell it really fast. If it sold off really fast, they're really likely to make it again and do another round. Hey everyone, greetings from Montana. What's up, Renegade Leader 1? Yeah, got here a bit late. Didn't realize my stream wasn't live. Missed the last drop. Bummer, Super Source Rex, but welcome. Hey, Ichi, what's up? Fast to hit the Thanksgiving P-Bandai stuff hard. They had a ton of Barber Test variants. Welcome anybody who's new. Looks like we've got some new names and faces in here that maybe haven't been with us for the whole stream so far. We're streaming all day. Stream until 9 p.m. Eastern is the plan. And we're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. There's a link down in the description. And I'll probably copy it in the chat soon. Goal is to raise $10,000 today. I feel like we're a little bit behind that goal right now. The donations, or not the donations, the giveaways that we are doing today are tied to how much has been donated so far. We're at about 2,900 right now, I think. I need to update the screen. I'll do that in a moment. We hit 3,000. I think that'll unlock the Gundam base entry grade. If you're Mr. Nick, off to the donation page. Awesome. Time sync. Welcome. So if we are getting reinforcements of new viewers and the like, because people get out of work or have their schedule change, then that'll help us unlock some more of these giveaway prizes. Really hoping we get to give away that PG Unicorn for hitting 10K. Started Gundam during the pandemic, and I'm glad I found the community and business like Mecha Warehouse. Love what you do, Nick. Thanks. Thank you. I really enjoyed the Mukuro series. I haven't bought the Motoroid kit yet. Never built anything from Motoroid. I haven't either. I've got, I think, one on my backlog. I think that's from Motoroid. The kit that I'm thinking of. I'd love to build it, though. Okay. So, upper body's done here. The arms, we got the body, got the head. Next up, I believe, are the legs. Okay, we're 2904 right now. Not too shabby. Not Scout Prize, and you get MG Hazel Custom with expansion kit, give more thruster shields, work alongside your neck, HD Banshee Unicorn mode, nice. Alright. I think I need to get up for a few minutes and stretch out. You finished talking earlier, you start another kit. I probably will, J Punisher. I got some Gachapon stuff that I got for Christmas that I might break into. So I'm going to take a couple minutes, bathroom break, stretch, all that good stuff. I'll be back shortly. Hopefully we'll hit that 3,000. In the meantime, we'll do the next drawing probably pretty soon. Maybe when I get back, give away some more stuff. So be back soon. All right, I'm back. Is that beep still there? Apparently I don't hear it on the computer here. Okay, I heard we hit 3K though. At 3,004. Thank you. I had this wishful thinking that it had disappeared somehow. I couldn't find a setting, so it must be a sound in the animation file or something. Figured someone was porting a unit around in the warehouse. BRB is gone though, it left the beep when Nick came back. It's when the lights and Blue's shoulders blink. Keep the beep. I'll have to look into it. Not sure there's anything I can do about it today, but okay, PC 22. I feel like the inner frame stuff goes by pretty fast. So I don't need to clean all the nubs perfectly. So we should make some pretty good progress here pretty fast, I think, so we can start getting the armor again. Don't stress, it adds to the vibe. Okay, let's see, 15. Lost in the Buster. Got, it did. And the entry grade should be available for this next draw, which actually I'm going to throw out a number range soon. It feels like we just finished the previous draw. Thanks for the sub, David Alfaro. D8. And then B1 and B2, 6. Okay, so let's get this next draw. This would be number 6, I think. We're about to hit the halfway point for the stream here. We got 2 prizes currently available. Although if we can hit that 4,000 goal, we'll add that RPG book as well to the prize pool. So let's continue with the number between 1 and 500. And what was the best kit you built this year? 1 to 500, best kit you built this year. Or 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You do need to be present to win, and you need your number and your answer in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. Easy kit to build starting out. The entry grade kits are fantastic from what I understand, and they're geared for beginners. They're like a perfect kit to start with. That'd be my recommendation anyway. Surprised that they never made an EG Zaka kit. They haven't made one yet, but they might still do it. There's still time. EG new, and I was surprised by how good it was. It was really fun. Yeah, and I think they're solid kits, period, not just for beginners. I've seen people paint them and stuff because they make for a relatively easy painting experience. So here about the shadow in the eyes being so good in them compared to even MG. Interesting. But the EG multiple times. There are different variations. They're spectacular. What Nick needs is an EG heavy arms. We'll call time in a moment here. Okay, so put that on the back. Put this on the front. And this goes down on the top. All right. Okay, we'll do the tips next. D5. Heavy arms is a solid starter kit. Working phone is about to die. Gonna have to dip out for a little. Bomber. Question, I missed it. The question is, what's the best kit you've built so far this year? I'll call time in like 1 minute here. I'll do these 2 parts and then I'll call time. You need an answer and a answer to the question and the number in the same comment to be eligible to win. So Robert, just putting the numbers not gonna cut it. So hopefully you hear this and update that before then. Stream YouTube and the phone sucks at the battery. I bet it does. Of course, I answer and then realized I had a better one, the HD Aerial. That is such a fantastic kit for the grade. Stepping out. Good luck, everyone. Merry Christmas. See you later. Atlantic. And guard frame. Also the only kit so far. Well, that makes that answer easy. Okay, so we'll do the ankles next, but we're going to call time. We got to draw 2 prizes, I believe. .249 strike freedom. LOL, the 2-second miss. Phone took too long. Bummer. Okay. Okay, here we go. 2 numbers. First up, 134. And 112. 134 happens to be the number of likes in the stream. 134, 112. Looks like both are misses, so we will draw again in a little bit. Where are we at? So 3,004. I see a total of 3K now. Yep, we're making some progress. Although we're about halfway there time-wise, we still have 7K to go or so to hit that 10K goal. Where am I going here? Nice to see the total at 3K. I already read that one. Lose my mind. Okay. Okay, see 13 and 14. Basically won't be visible down there, will it? Okay, I'll let that be. Anyone have any good New Year's plans? Don't don't really have any myself yet, other than trying to hopefully not have to be at the warehouse working to deal with this humongous shipment that's supposed to arrive. I'm pretty sure I got an email a little while ago that indicated this massive shipment was showing up tomorrow, which is good, I think. Probably spending it building more of this dark horn. You know, on New Year's, gonna work on the RGXE some more. There you go. Work New Year's Eve and day. That's kind of a bummer. Game night with friends and family, trying to stay awake long enough till midnight. Different job side of the time, energy, build more kits. Okay, F4. There's 4 here. Yo, good morning. Oh, my Zoids came the other day. Can't wait to build them nice. Good morning. Where are you at? If it's still morning. Working again, but at least I get to build at work. Hang out with in-laws. Building that sniper 2 I just ordered. If not, maybe my blue dual. Friends over dinner and drinks. Any issues that, if I recall, this week is going to be inventory week at work. Yeah, that's rough. Great job raising 3K. Thanks, Josh. Still 7K to go, and what, 6 hours to go, so we really need to pick it up. I guess in that vein, so someone did offer to do some matching, so I think we can match up to $500 between 3 p.m. Eastern and 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'll see what our total is at 3, and we'll see if we can maximize that match. Gotta get all the bottles, all the caps, all the labels. For me, I'm on 9s, but yeah, we built around 8 different models, probably about half from your shop. Found you guys a few years ago, been buying for you guys since. Let's set a pick. Oh, it's cool. I said 352. I didn't draw 352. Alright, so it's 3. So let's check where we're at. So we're 3061 right now. So if we get to 3561, we'll maximize that match as long as we do that before 4 o'clock Eastern. HG Gog, I need to paint today, and I spent rest of the year gluing rhinestones to my bear guy. Nice. Cool. So let's try to max out that that $500 worth of matching. How many of you had the day off from work? I know a few people mentioned coming in, watching the stream from work. Today, next Monday off. Nice. Of course, the day off for the stream. Oh, wow. That's cool. Right, for no PTO for the last 2 months. That's rough. Off all week. It's nice to work trying to placate my coworkers' holiday concerns. I have 2 PGs, still nervous to do one of them even after all the other ones we've done. Spend time with the family. That's cool. Okay, C 3 and 4. Be at the hospital with the little one. You say you're someone's sick or something? Or is that somebody else? B1 and 2. Getting fatigued over here. I feel like it was going really well earlier. I'm with the 6 hour mark now, a little past 6 hours. Does this stuff show up? Don't think that'll show up. Yeah. How many charity stream veterans do we have? You guys watching the previous ones? Were any of you around for the first one or last year, the 24-hour stream? It blew my mind the year we did the 24-hour stream, that we had a few people that stuck it out all 24 hours. This one for me. Third, cool. All but the first. First one was kind of funky because it ended up being over like three or four different days because of the events that happened that year. The first one I've been able to catch. It's cool. Glad you could make it. Watched a good part of last year's 24-hour stream. Actually was like 28 from what I remember. It was something long. Yeah, it was like 26 or something. I was focused on finishing that PG. No idea how I did it. It was rough. It's my third one. Second one, cool, Dylan. Yeah, great, thanks, Inabito. If anybody missed it, maybe you're spacing out, maybe you weren't at your computer or wherever you're watching from. We do have a anonymous donor who has offered to match up to $500 this hour between 3 and 4. Electronics, thanks Thomas. We were at, I believe, 330.61 when it started. So if we get 35.61, we'll get an additional 500 on top of that. Make sure I note down what that was at. So they do my MG High Nouveau Cobb, but I'm scared of the color correcting water slide decals for the funnels. Their donation sent. Come on, check. Potential future Gunpla builders. Okay, right leg, E4. Thank you, Maverick Entity. This is not runner E. No, it is runner E. E4. There we go. We're at 3106. So we're on our way towards maximizing that match. Using a gun primer to sand my parts, but it always seems to take long as it's supposed to. It took me a while the first time I used it. I feel like I had to get used to how much pressure I needed, because people said you shouldn't have to apply much pressure. I feel like I needed to do more than what I was told. Once I got used to it, though, I feel like it's pretty efficient. Okay, C1, 8, 16, and 17. You're back. Nick Shriners in the native Mecha Warehouse. Thanks, DeHaven DeHost. Scuff part said nose, use a Dremel buffer wheel to scuff part after. Interesting. I'd be anxious to use any sort of like power tool on my kits. But I could see where if you got used to it, it could be handy and fast. Thanks for the sub, Leetran. Look how you said my name. Yeah, that's how it goes. Buffer comes in different grades I use on the low setting. So you can control the speed probably, so you can probably go really slow to start. I'd be afraid that you take too much off too fast. This works great. That's cool. Donation in. Pretty sure my company does a match as well. Oh, it's Austin Digital Baka. Thank you so much. Update the total. 31.58 is where we're at. Let's see. So it's what, about $100 worth of match at this point. Thanks for the sub, Simon Wong. Not sure if it's automated though, the Shriners Forum, but I'll log it there tonight and make sure I get that submitted. Cool. No worries. Okay, PC 19. Okay, so I got this. Congratulations, 3106. We're actually at 3158. Wish my company matched, but they don't reopen until January 9th for me to find out. Okay, A5. Okay, and then the other piece I need is PC 20. Missed if anyone win last drawing. The last one, no. I think we got two prizes available right now. Goof Tactical Demonstrator and the Gundam Base Entry Grade. If we hit 4K, that Transformers RPG book joins the prize pool. Small, round sanding sponges that go with their electric grinder sanding tool. I want to give that a try. Yeah, it'd be cool to check out. Okay, C1 28 and 29. B1 27 and 29. Donation link, please. Sure thing. Let me copy that in. There you go, Adam. Okay, and this other part I need 27 and 29. Where am I at? Next break, I gotta turn on the overhead lights. It's starting to get a little darker in here. As far as RPG is a fun system, I have some issues with their QC for proofreading. Some rules are feature proofs for stuff in later books, i.e. combiners. But all my group is having fun with it. That's cool. It was a great donation for the prizes. Does it compare more closely with any particular RPG rule set? I haven't played much in the way of tabletop RPGs and stuff. I missed a question. I don't think so, Julius. Did the link I post not go through? I don't see it on... Rare D20, D&D adjacent with some new additions. But how to watch what kid you're building. I'm working on the MG Tall Geese 3. Lagers here, pre-order from Kodo. I don't, not off the top of my head, I know a few Kodo things ship and there's some Kodo stuff that's been delayed, but I couldn't tell you off the top of my head the state of that one. Oh, we had some donations, nice. Roll D20 versus target number, but your level of proficiency of skill determines if you add an extra die to your talent from D2 up to 3D6. Interesting. The only game I played that was a tabletop was Exalted, which was interesting. Oh, even more. The 3314. That was an interesting rule set. The DM could give you extra die based on how much they liked your description of what you just did. It's an interesting mechanic, made for kind of a cinematic experience for a tabletop game. I think our target for that $500 match this hour is what, 35.61. So we're on our way. We had 35.61. There'll be an extra $500 matched. Back, grandson errands, family first. No problem, Doug. 314 is awesome. Yep, we're making progress. We've got currently a $500 match. If we hit 3561, that'll max the $500 match. This hour, we're going to hit that before 4 o'clock. Okay, PC2. Okay, so one goes on first. And then 2. And then 3. There we go. I'm close to being done on this first leg. I think we should be able to hit the end of the stream hit the end of this kit by the end of the stream. Cut the pieces out, not worry about nub removal, speed mode. Yeah, but I really don't want to go back and do them later. Fair. I don't think I could ever do speed mode. Those nub pain. By their very existence, I have to eliminate them. It's definitely not the easiest. In some ways, I still regret that on the Magnac core I did. Sounds like a Team America theme. It really does. Because I want to go back and paint those, but I got to remove nubs on all 40 of them at some point, so... That's not fun. You guys ship globally, also with a stream. We do not. We only ship within the US. Miracle sound, sweet. Love the song. We'll talk about. I bought Heat spelling. Never will party. Bring in the crew. I don't know. I'd still want to go over them just because if I'm going to paint them, I want them to be the way I want them, and I'm sure everybody kind of does it differently. Someday the end of the Empire shall encompass the globe. See the hoe and load the plastic crack gun sled. Okay. Okay, B1, 3, 4, and 7. Wonder, will they release some more PG Unicorn Phoenixes? They probably will at some point, I assume. Just no idea how long it will be. It was like a P Bandai, wasn't it? Production seems to be catching up. So I have a feeling they're going to produce more of the things that are not as commonly produced. Or that haven't been produced in a while. Peachy Wing again. Yeah, right? I bet they will. It's old but always sells. Yeah, I have a feeling that that one will get a print for sure. Modified PG Unicorn 01 and Banshee variant available for market value. Yeah, it's because the Phoenix was P Bandai, so it comes around even less. I wonder now what part of the 1 Year War they would do another movie or OVA. They were telling. I feel like maybe Jaipur battles or perhaps show what happened in Odessa. I want to see what happens to the Americas. That was Ian took those over so easily. I want to see what happened to the Americans. That was Ian took those over so easily. Tighten up the waist jump. PG Wing didn't tighten it up enough when I built it out. I feared it'd be too tight. If I'm Midnight Fenrir and the other elements of the Xeon ground forces that took California base. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? We're still 33-14, so if we want to maximize that match from our anonymous donor, we need to hit 35-61. So that's another like 250 or so. Not even. So if anybody's been sitting on a donation, now might be a good time to jump in and try to help out so we can maximize that anonymous match. Novier falling up. That's the oceanic front part of me speaking. There's so much I haven't consumed. I want to say just what gave Lito Wolf his reputation. Thanks, Derek. $25 close. That means we only need what, like about 225 or so to hit that match. More shows about special forces on both sides. That being a white Tingo or noisy fairies. I mean, think about all the P-Band I did sell. Okay, B15, one more. I'm still shocked they didn't go for a complete Noisy Fairy squad pack for P Bandai. It was just their starter Zaku models. Step back in. It seems like I caught the tail end of my match. Can you fill me in, please? Oh, okay. So, D-Man, we got an anonymous donor that is going to match up to $500 during the 3 to 4 o'clock hour that we're in the middle of here, Eastern time here. It's 3:43 p.m. Eastern right now. We were at 30.61, so we need to be 35.61 to maximize that $500 match. So if you were sitting on a donation or something, just made another donation, so you're $100 closer. Thanks, M-Dub. It means we're probably only about 125 away from that match. Yeah, we're at 34.43. Let me update the status here. Obvious drama about SNRI trying to complete with Anaheim for the next machine. Only the Federation screwing their own pooch with the Gustav Karl. Yeah, so if we need to get 35.63, we need about $120, I think, to finish, maximize that match. Yeah, donation link, please. Sure can. Absolutely. I just dropped it in the chat. Not far at all. Chat is tax deductible. Sell it to the family members. There you go. Yeah, you can absolutely. I mean, you guys can donate here, but feel free, share those donation links, share the stream link, get some fresh blood and spread the contributions around. And it is tax deductible, so the entry grade kits are there. There were 4 Gundam entry grade kits, ARC 78 full weapon set, Strike, and the new Gundam. There's like another dozen or so non-Gundam entry grades. Dragon Ball Z, Kamen Rider, Ultraman, Kirby, some Pac-Man kits. There we go. So that's the right leg complete. There's a bunch of color variants of each EG, but they tend to be Japan or Gundam base exclusive. One of which is up for grabs during this next draw, which is actually a good time. 34.68, getting closer. Thank you for your donations, guys. So Transformers up for winning. It's a Transformer RPG book that's been donated. GM Phil has been let's talk about it a little bit, because I guess he plays it with his group. A bunch of wrong enough. I recall beam javelin. The full weapon comes with doesn't fit in the hands it comes with. Really? That's a bummer. Okay, so let's do another draw here. And we start getting to the really good prizes soon too. We hit that 5,000 and the prizes start getting better and better. So let's do a number from 1 to 500. And the question should be, one to 500, have you been watching Witch for Mercury? 1 to 500, have you been watching Witch for Mercury? Caught up on Witch for Mercury, all that good stuff. One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You do need to be present to win. And you need a number and an answer to the question in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. I guess Witch for Mercury is coming to the North American Gundam Info starting, I think, December 30th. I think I'm going to start watching it when it comes to Gundam Info. 3478. Let me update the status here while we're at it. When it's over, going to binge it. Makes sense. 3478. So if we need to hit 3561, that means we are less than $100 away from maximizing that match. We've got 11 minutes to get there. It was already on Gundam Info, I thought. It's on Gundam Info, but in Japan, not in the US. Area Mao, the question is, have you been watching Witch for Mercury? The 11 episode is still pretty mid, sadly. At least, in my opinion, at least. But we do need that answer to the question and the number in the same comment for it to be valid entry. If you don't have an answer to the question, can't win. Okay. E5. I know the prologue. Same here. I plan on picking up the regular episodes when it comes to Gundam Info. Since I rushed 50 or so and finished that match. We're really close then. Thank you, Maverick Entity. Really stepping up today, I guess. It's almost night. Okay. Six is the point where you know if you're going to follow it to the end. No spoilers. Finish that match, Gunpla Viking. $35.30. We need to be at 35.61, I think. Oh look, it's probably at it. Somebody's comments just a little behind on the thing scrolling by here. $35.80. All right, let's update that status. And I'll send them a message that the match has been completed. Back what I missed. Not much, Lamech. We're doing a draw right now, the 1 to 500, and are you watching Which for Mercury is the question in the number range. Kicks all gas, one of my favorite gun series already. Do I have to update you here when we donate to the link, or are you able to track it through them? We can see it right through the link. If you click the link, if you refresh the page, it shows you what the total is. I mean, you're more than welcome to comment that you've donated. Oh, we're still moving up, 36.32. Status in a moment, but feel free to make those comments if you donate or if you see a donation, because it might help the momentum. We hit that 4K and we'll unlock another prize for the giveaway. So we hit 4K in the next couple minutes here while we're waiting before I call time. We can add a prize to the pool. Donated a while ago, everyone else should as well. There's a few of us in here, so I wouldn't be shocked if others are doing multiple donations. I'm sure there are at least a few. For all of its release, as I'm watching G Gundam right now. Makes sense. Well, Transformers RPG. How many people are excited about that RPG book as a prize? I feel like I know a bunch of people that build Gunpla that are also like RPG people. You watch Witcher Mercury? I plan on it. I'm going to start watching when it comes to Gundam Info on the 30th. Okay, PC 19. Feel the music for the stream. Yeah. We kind of like accidentally ended up on the metal station due to some other issues with pretzel rocks and the quote-unquote epic station we were using before. But I think it was overall a good change. Some good progress on this kit. Yeah, moving through. $26.48. Let's update that status. $36.48. So that means we got 2 prizes currently available. Straw, I just missed the Orc and Joker songs, that's true. Okay, 2 numbers. So first one is 66. And the other is 301. I should put a cape on it. It's great. The kid can't really tell. I've been waiting for you to restock the RG, though. This is the MG. Shoot, did I not call time? Time has been called. Greater than 301. Okay, 301 and 66. So I don't see a 66 or a 301. I'll let you guys confirm, but it looks like there are no winners in this set. So we'll draw again in a little bit. Hopefully we'll have enough for at least that RPG. Maybe that MGL strike would be good too. Okay, A5. Someone said 76. 76 isn't 66 though. PC 20. Oh, did I put this in backwards? I think I did. Okay, part separator. To the rescue. Time to stream end. I have to step away for an hour around 5 p.m. Stream ends at 9 p.m. Eastern. It's currently about 4 p.m. Eastern, so there should be about 4 more hours to go. So, assuming you're talking Eastern or really anything but But maybe Pacific, you should be good to go. I think. Get LP decals for the MGEX anytime soon. We'll probably be ordering them. I don't know about the exact timing on that order, or when they'll arrive for that matter. But we'll be trying to get some, I'm sure. I think I'm going to finish the top part of this leg, the rest of the step up here, and then that'll probably be a good time to get up and take a quick walk and a stretch. Starting to feel the chair. Tall, I always feel my back and neck started building a long time. Nothing is height appropriate for me. I feel that. I'm 6 foot. I get the same kind of thing. I mean, it's hard to build ergonomically. But ideally, I should be sitting up here and bringing this up to me, I guess. Maintaining a good back posture while building is challenging. You want me to paint the board as a reminder of the charity at any point? Feel free. That'd be great. I was thinking about doing the same thing, but feel free to give people a reminder. I'm sure a lot of people have either forgotten, or as people are away, it might be like 5 something might be a good time as people start like getting out of work and stuff on the East Coast if they are working. Just find myself hunched over a bit. I'm not good at maintaining a good posture. All right, E1, 26 and 28. Use the adjusting height table to stand when I make my kit, and I have one of those magnified lenses too, so I don't need to stick my face into my kit. That makes sense. Posture, never heard of it. It's bad when you can just like stretch out and crack your back without needing any sort of aid. enough my attempts to do deadlifts often has helped my issues slightly. Part of me thinks I'm just paralyzing the pain receptors for a brief period of time. I think deadlifting, if you do it correctly, should help your posture, because you're supposed to be in correct posture when you do the lift. So you're strengthening the muscles that support the back, and therefore makes it easier to hold a good posture with less effort. For me, I know what I should do. It's just whatever my computer or desk setup always tends to draw me in. I always struggle with the streaming, trying to keep the parts in the right part of the screen to be visible. We're making really good time though. If this is leg number 2 is mostly done. Front belt is not good with posturing. Mostly done with leg number 2, and then we got the waist unit and all that stuff, and backpack and weapons. I think we're making good time here. Okay, I should update the status. 3648. I don't know why that didn't update over here. Okay. That's cool. We're past the third of the way there. Hopefully the rate of donations picks up as the stream goes. I'm going to get up, take a quick stretch and walk around, maybe grab a snack or something. I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll pick up the rest of this leg. Be back soon. All right, we're back. Hey, Paul. Okay, let's finish this second leg. 212 and 11. What's going on, Tim's odds and ends? You make the 500 match we did. RG, no, it's not the RG, it's the MG, Tall Geese 3. We did meet the match. I'm not sure when the match will actually be applied, but if it's like previous years, it will probably be during the stream. Okay, one of my backlog. It's a good kit. All the MG Tall Geese kits are good. Welcome to everybody who has joined in the last few moments, maybe while I was away from the desk. We're making, excuse me, progress towards that goal. Trying to raise $10,000 today for Shriners Hospitals for Children. I think last I checked, we're at like 3,600 something. It was an additional $500 match we got back in the 3 to 4 o'clock hour. Just finished my HG bar with Toast Lupus Rex. That was fun the kit. Loved the design of it. Something I'd love to see Bandai do is take some of the fancy SD versions of Gundams and make them in a properly proportioned HGs or MGs. That'd be pretty cool, actually. There's a lot of interesting one-off designs. Like all the Night Gundams would be pretty cool as like an HG. New meeting AFK away from Kit. There you go. Kind of crazy to think we're, what, under 5 hours? Like 4.5 hours left to go. Hopefully we can get some momentum towards that goal. That bad boy's coming along nicely. Thanks, JT Castaneda. You guys know anybody who maybe isn't watching but might enjoy watching the stream, or might be prone to being easily convinced to donating to a good cause, I recommend sending the donation link or the stream their way. Pick up some chimichangas and queso for myself and the lady. It sounds wonderful. Oh, we picked up a few more. We're at 37.98. With that other 400 due our way. That means we're almost to the halfway point. 3, 4, and 7. I get the double O Gundam. That'd be a great kit to build. I haven't built it myself. Maybe somebody in the chat has and can comment on their experiences with it. Low Riser MG was a fun build and looks great right at the runner. I feel compelled to finish my Goku kit. Both HG and RG 00 loved. The RG, one of my favorite builds outside of the Sinanju. I haven't built much in the way of 00 kits. All right. Okay, I think we should do our next draw here. Maybe the time's going by fast. Black Shade, this is the MG Tall Geese 3. I'm going to not count the match part towards a total until it's actually been donated, at least not until we get to the last few hours, if he's not going to get that in time for those last few prizes. There's a New Year's build happening too. We won't be doing one New Year's Eve because it's New Year's Eve and I want to spend the time with my family. But this is the big charity stream for the year. Okay, so let's do a number from gonna decrease that number range a little bit now that we're getting a little bit closer to the end here. So let's do a number from 1 to 400 and answer the question, where do you build? I'm curious. Do you build it in your office, the kitchen table, somewhere else in the house? So 1 to 400, where do you build? Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win. And you need your number and your answer to be in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. So this modeling room. I build basically either here in the office when I'm streaming primarily, or the quote-unquote hobby room or content studio. If you ask my accountant, that used to be the attic where the business was. So we do my painting, or if we're doing our family hobby time. Actually, I finished painting last week. I did the last spray on, and I just need to assemble it. I was hoping to do it maybe yesterday, but you know, family being here and all that stuff, I didn't get to it. It's probably not happening today. With all of this going on, so guess I'll have to wait for next week. Garage, Mac Cave. If you have a Mac Cave, do you also have a Matmobile? It was a number question, got stuck with a root customer. 1 to 400. 1 to 400, where do you build? Need some enamel thinners. What you got in stock? I don't know if what do we have for enamel thinners? Do we have anything? Enamel's been the weird one that has been harder to get in the US. Do we have maybe an enamel thinner from Display? The table hobbies are really cool. Got him desk set up where he builds. It's cool. So I think that Tamiya enamels, they like aren't importing them or something. I forget why, or don't know why. Loving room after hours. That's great, Lou. I have a hobby corner in the den off the side of my living room. Would love a whole room one day where I can set up a spray booth. Website shows a thinner from Display, Model T08. There you go. I wasn't sure if we had that, if we ever actually got it or not. I know it was on an order form at one point, so I guess we did get it. Catalog getting too big. I can't keep track of it all. I feel like some of these parts are a little too white. I feel like a little more color contrast on here would be nice. What was the question? Yeah, where do you build is the question. We're doing 1 to 400 this time, Al Tyson. I'm going to call time here in a moment, but 1 to 400, where are you building? Or where do you build? What is Nick building? Tim, I'm working on the MG Tall Geese 3. Okay, waste unit is next. C1 30, 32, and 33. Get out like 5 kids for Christmas. It got 5 kids back. It's the circle of life. Except for 24 answer by accident. Yeah, definitely watch out. 1 to 400 this time. We're shrinking that range a little bit as we get closer to the end. Probably stay at 1 to 400 for the next several. How long is the stream? We're planning to go to 9 p.m. Eastern. It's 4:30 p.m. Eastern right now, so another 4.5 hours or so. We started at 9 a.m. Eastern today. So we've been at it a little while now. You should add a spot in your overlay that says what you are building on stream. I should. Way back in the day when I was doing this on Twitch, I had an image of the kit and everything too. Part of the overlay. We need to redesign the whole overlays actually. Nick, do you see the video of the Untitled Tall Goose? I don't know if I have because I'm not really sure what you're talking about. That's right when I'm off. We might run a little bit longer if I have more that needs to be done on the kit, or if we're really close to the goal or something and haven't hit it. Hopefully we'll get there. I'll finish these last 2 pieces here and then I'll call time. Spoof of the Untitled Goose Game. I know my luck, I'll win and I'll be here. I'm about to step out for a bit, just waiting for this draw. PC 11. About to head back to work. Have a good day at work too. All right, let's call time. How are your fingers doing, Nick? They're doing okay, JH. Honestly, fingers aren't really a huge issue for me for these longer builds. It's more just my mental state. I start my new job tomorrow. Hoping, do you not know? I just built a kit in my car. That was a fun time. I bet that would be crazy. Okay, calling time in 3, 2, 1. Time. Okay, we're still at 37.98. I mean, there's another 500 coming, but it's not in there yet. Fingers crossed, phone at 10%. So that means we've got 2 prizes that are technically up. 1 to 400 here. First one, 229. And 239. 229's a bust. 239's a bust. So I guess both prizes live to be won another, I want to say day, but another hour. Don't forget, guys, we are raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. We're at $37.98 right now. There's another 500 coming due to a match during the last hour. So we're closing in on that halfway point. But you can go to the link in the description. I'll drop it into the chat in case anybody is feeling generous and wants to donate. As we hit higher totals for the donations, more of these giveaway prizes will unlock. We hit 4K that Transformers RPG, 5K is a MGL strike. So we're getting into the bigger prizes now. Got a few P Bandai kits. I'll be back later, still live. Okay, I'll hopefully see you later. Okay, D17 and E8. Usually the type that builds a kit. On will go once the box cracks open. I may not even stop for food or restroom. Fingers are often feeling a little tender by the end. I bet. Nick, what kits have you gone through for the giveaway, Rick? So make sure I understand the question. E8 is the other one I need. Meant for your build marathon. So the only one I built, I've been doing just this MG Tall Geese 3. It's probably the only thing I want to build today, unless I finish it early, in which case I might break out something small to keep going with. Nice, it's looking good. Thanks, Rick. Different Doms, which is Dom and which is Diaz. Okay. Let's see, A7. G1. Have I did G? Yes. Okay, and then I need B 20, 21, 22. Intermediate Diaz and MG did they did, and JH just said it. It's actually one red, one black. I don't think they've been printed in a good long while though. We need a new version. Repeat Bandai. New versions, those would probably be cool. Reverse Stateside by Boyer. They had one or two prints that were just an age. It could be. Hey Nick, popping in while I work this afternoon, hoping the stream's going well. It is going well. Thank you for asking, Brett, and thank you for stopping by. We're making progress towards that goal. We're at $37.98 formally, last I checked. Although there's about, I think there's $500 worth of match from an anonymous donor. Kind of try from job 1 to job 2. So that's helped. Trying to reach that $10,000 goal finally this year. Could still use help, so if anybody's joining the stream and is feeling generous, find that link down in the video description. $38.62 now, nice, awesome. A few years earlier, 2000. Imagine how much the model making industry, especially Gunpla, has changed since 2000. It's like how much more actively people are on the internet now than they were then. How information gets disseminated and shopping online being more ubiquitous now. Superiority by GDW. Not sure what that means. Say alongside. Suppose I intend that pretty broadly. That harpoon, still not sure I understand it. Alright, so this goes on the back here. Whoops. Okay, let's update the stream stats and say it sounds like somebody donated. 3862 is where we're at. Nick, how do you feel about Zeta Gundam being the 20th anniversary of our cause? I seem to recall you're more of an After Connie fan, but I could be misremembering. I mean, Gundam Wing stuff is definitely tends to be more my speed in a lot of ways because of just nostalgia and stuff, but I like Universal Century. I'm not sure how popular it's going to be. It seemed like a lot of people were less than thrilled that it was Zeta. Just want an MG could pull over a car. I'm stuck with Zeta. I want to see a Zaku Dom or Gelgoog. Biza Katoki. I want a Zeta that reliably transforms me. This one would be it. Could be. Just because of how obvious the choice was for them, I would have preferred a GP series kit. GP would be cool. Just showed up which Talgie's 3 kit is this. It's the MG ECBX. Okay. C15. Zeta Verkaida's gotta wait for the PG to come back in stock somewhere. Why is that? I'm missing the connection. Okay, E20 and J1. Shoot. 2120. But a collection of each grade. Gotcha. Big Zeta fan, are we? And I need J1. G5 Zeta is my personal favorite. Is it a good one? I need to pick out a Zeta to do with the Argama deck. MG Camphor. I think we have that one in stock. Just see how they fix the transformation mechanics in the Verkov. The Zeta 2.0 frame is a little sad. It's too fragile, but maybe it's just the HD color version. Maybe. I could see them improving that with the Verkov though. I don't know how old the 2.0 is. We get at least one. Use it one grade, just order one of the 1 to 44 Arkham decks. You know, with the Zeta Verkov, I might pre-order in a bit. We don't have our pre-orders up yet for it because we haven't gotten confirmed how many we're getting. It was, I know it's not too long ago. She should be a special coding version, at least that's how it was with the Mark II. Besides the transformation for the new Verkov, they probably did something new for it. That's cool. Dude, with the transformation, it could be hope the next MGX could be a transformation kit. Hopefully, the Victory. I could see that being one of the extreme gimmick kind of things. Oh, they're watching Zeta and hey, halfway they're so through ZZ. I just yearn for updated Neon Axis Xeon kits. The newest one would be the R Jar Jar HD from a while back. No idea. Oh, no idea when the time frame for pre-order for Zeta Verkov might go up. Estimate. I'm not sure. We're waiting on those confirmations. It could be, in theory, as soon as this week. Historically, though, it takes longer than that. But I think and in December was when they had promised them, but they typically take longer than what they tell us it's going to be. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's not until January or February. Is this the wrong one somehow? This one was J1. And this one was E20. Here we go. No idea what the time frame for agreement up, and I ever explain why they never made action bases for PGs. Not that I've heard of. Where are we at? 38, 62 still. Gotta make some progress on those donations again, guys. Here, make action bases for PGs. I don't think they did. I think a few PGs come with their own action bases. Okay, C25. And I need E19. And then J2. I think I'm losing my mind a little bit. I just did a couple 160 stands for my 30th anniversary Zakatu and ARC 78-2. So many that exist are third party made. Just minor side effects of plastic crack. Don't worry about it. We're back home. Holiday traffic sucks. It definitely does. Although, is there a lot of traffic today? You'd think that day after Christmas would be a relatively easy day. wasn't as bad, but more than normal. Gotcha. Good luck, Nick. Good luck, Nick. I'll be back soon. See you later, Rick. All right. So got these done. The legs can go on to these on here now. I think you're making quick work of this kit. Yeah, it's gone by pretty fast. We got, what, like 4 hours left? So we do have the backpack, the side skirts, and the weapons to do. I can set the range. We go live at 8. Well, that's cool. I wish I was on the range. Okay. Get distracted by my email every time I look over here. 3862. What are you guys shooting today, the Shadow Pilot? Okay, so these side skirt booster things, a bunch of different parts. Let's start with B18. E21. I210. Thought I was missing pieces there for a second, trying to pay attention while load magazines. I210, and then the other piece I need is H13. Who's got fancy plans? Actually, I have to take my dog to the vet for checkup. How's everything going? Good, Peter. Welcome. Anyone else addicted to Marvel Snap? I haven't even played it, so I guess I've avoided becoming addicted. Is it any good? That the one that had the commercial with Samuel Jackson? I thought the commercial was great, but I've not had a chance to try the game. Marvel Snap knows I'm addicted to Gundam Breaker Mobile. Background 6, keep those P-Bandai kits warm for me. I'll try, I guess. Come with donation money so we can get those giveaways unlocked. Anyone have good plans for this week between Christmas and New Year's? I know a lot of people take the week off if they can. To record Grimes, over 600 donations. You rock. That's pretty incredible. Super generous. Nick, do you grab much off P-Bandai for yourself? And you're pretty picky on kits since you own Mecha Warehouse. I don't grab a ton of stuff. You know, there's certain ones I need to have, but I think I tend to get lured into kits more when I see them. in person. They show up and then I have to have them. Nothing clear and red 100 Sosby. Drink with friends in New Year's. Working this week. Off all of next week. It's a good week to have off. G18 and E16. My plan is 60 hours of work in retail for this week. Jeez. It's a lot of hours. Might have to dip into some more caffeine at some point here. Back to work Wednesday, working in the food industry. Three 14-hour days a week. How do you pull that off? Those are long days. I feel like it's big parties, invite friends and family for New Year's. Now she doesn't know if we all fit. What are your thoughts on the new MGX? You plan to get it? I don't really care for the MGX stuff, and I'm not a super huge Strike Freedom fan. So to me, it's not worth the premium. I can see why it would be to somebody who's into those or likes the whole MGEX kind of type of thing. Just dropped in another donation, by the way. Thanks, Brett. Back to work tomorrow. Welder Fab. That's cool. We have at least one other welder amongst our regulars here. Sounds cool. I work at a timeshare financial office. Wish I could weld. Get a couple welders there. I think it's definitely a skill I'd like to learn, but currently don't have a reason to learn. I think it's very well compensated these days. It's a good skill if you want a good job kind of thing. Oh, we got a few donations. I think since the last one we're up to $39.88. Thank you to anybody who's donated in the last, I don't know, 15 minutes. I guess thank you to anybody who's donated so far, period. What is it? I'm in a military station in Korea. I know arc weld in high school, auto shop class, but never a skill I've been able to apply to anything. No longer full-time welder. My knees have said no thank you. I just do it when needed now. I'll show up the robot I run to. I'm back at tonight for 3 days this week. Spent the last month plus doing 5 times 12s. I hate air fryers and Instant Pots now. Is it because you cook with those or because you sell them or something? All right. Basically, like to learn to do well. I've always wanted to learn how to skateboard. Wish I could play guitar well off most of the week. It's nice being in IT. I also sometimes wish I was really, really good at chess or Go. Every time I've tried learning, I've realized how much time I have to put in to get to be at the level that I'd like to be able to be at. Okay. Boy, I got a skateboard once and almost broke my ankle. Not a skill for me. Okay, so B2, 8. E21. Auto body work, rail worker here. Hi, I'm Nick and I sell Gunpla. Okay, E. Okay, H13. A diver, oh, that's cool. First time I got a skateboard, I did break my ankle, now it's fused. Ouch. Working for Amazon, we had walls of them shipping the last few years. An I29. Cartographer here. That's interesting. How do you get into cartography as a career? Semi-professional human. Make corrugated boxes, and yes, Simpsons nailed exactly how exciting that is. For photography, military. Oh, is it like a military? Like, because people clearly make maps like it's a thing, but there's not a whole lot of new novel maps to make, I would think, but maybe in military I could see that being a thing. Guess you're constantly refining and making maps better. Flavorings for candies, baked goods from 55-gallon drums and bottles of various sizes, either by hand or tabletop filler, and pretend it's a skill. Liquid transfer technician. It's not coreboard, it's corrugated. That right. For people that either don't want to or can't shop for themselves. Ate some candy earlier. Should measure a local plant. Took a lot of geography courses, major in geographic information systems now. I'm a GIS tech, aka cartographer for my county tax mapping department. Handle mostly property line disputes and updates. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I hear cartographer and I think, you know, dude with a funky hat with a feather in it making maps of the new world, but that makes a lot more sense. Can't break torque tools. Only interesting thing about my job is I have plenty of idle time to build model kits. Never a backlog here. How do you end up with idle time doing this? Is because you have like machines that have to run or something and wait for? I think of Halo level, to be honest, a solid cartographer. I didn't really play any Halo, really. Okay, E17 and G17. I heard cartographer in my head said Halo. I think we should do this next draw soon. Idle time because it never bothered me unless something breaks. Most of the work is completely list of calibration checks, 10 tools at night, then waiting for disaster. I see. So you're kind of like on call. So you're paid almost more for your availability than the actual work you do. 40:59, made some more progress and formally crossed that threshold past 4,000. So that means that the Transformers RPG is in play for this next giveaway. So let's do that next draw. So doing a number from 1 to 400. And since we're talking about what people do, apparently, I don't know how we transition to that subject. 1 to 400, and what did you want to be when you grow up? What was the job you wanted when you were a kid? Or want, because you are a kid. I don't know. 1 to 400, what job did you want when you were a kid? What do you want to be when you grow up? One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to U.S. addresses. You do need to be present to win. Retired. That's perfect. And your answer and the number have to be in the same comments for it to be valid. Dinosaur. There's some good ones here. Although retired is pretty good. Cartographer. Nice. Emergency fields or the Navy. Porn star. I don't think you're thinking back young enough. I should have specified what you want to be when you grow up before puberty. So number range 1 to 400. trash bin because they only worked once a day. Be a Starship Trooper, a Jump Trooper from the book, not the movie. Yes, because the book was better. Chef and Oma restaurant. That's cool. Prices have gone out already. Just got here, Mecha Warehouse. So if you look at the list over on the left, the ones that are crossed out have not gone or have gone out already or have been selected already. We need to be up to the dollar value threshold. So for this draw we're doing right now, we got the HG Goof Tactical Demonstrator, the Gundam Base Entry Grade, and the Transformer RPG book are all up for grabs. Hopefully we'll move into some of the higher tier prizes very soon as we get close to the end here. Still got about 6,000 to go. Oh, did that not update? Got about 6,000 to go for our goal. Although there's a 500 that hasn't been added yet due to a match during the 4 to 5 o'clock hour. Built to have the sharks, I kind of did my dream. That's pretty cool. Funeral home worker. How do you end up wanting to do that as a kid? Father's funeral director. Ah, gotcha. Family business. I was gonna say it had to be somebody in the family or something. I can't imagine that that's something that is randomly on the mind of a kid most of the time. Would it be the fifth monkey? Was the number in question again? All people coming in are angry today. The number range is 1 to 400, and the question is, what did you want to be when you grow up? All right, so legs are attached. House designer and builder. That's cool. I wanted to be an architect for a while. I wanted to be a carpenter for a while. 4084. The Beast of MS. It's a good one. I used to want to be a surgeon until she saw us quartering a deer and she realized she was squeamish. So you're an Adams kid, then mortician is on the table. Want to help people go through grief. I worked in it for 5 years. I recently got out of it because I've lost too many of my friends and that hurt too much. I bet. What question? Question is, what did you want to be when you grow up? And we're doing a number from 1 to 400. Close being a dive master. It's kind of cool. I've never been diving. I'd like to try that once. So we're at 4084. Okay. I won 4 and 2. I'm a businessman now and own my own business. Software developer, same as my dad. Make Toys R Us kids' answers were there. Marksman, I've always been fascinated with snipers. That's an interesting skill set. All right, I'm gonna call time here. And we've got, I think, 3 prizes available. Growing up as either military store or work with manatees. Okay, 1 to 400 here. Got 259. $355 and 101. That number's come back around. I think that was a winning number earlier. Oh, I should wait till they all come through. There's your 5 years of lifeguarding Disney World 2 out the company 2018. Sniper School sucked. Knew I was 101 earlier. I'm gonna wait till the rest of these things scroll onto my other screen here. There we go. Okay. So no 259. No 355. And no 101. This smaller range isn't really helping apparently. Okay, well, we'll try again. We'll shrink this range again soon, too. We'll hopefully have more prizes added to the pool as we go. We're at 4084. As you guys know, we're trying to reach 10,000 today. We got another 500 in the wings for a match from earlier. If we hit that 5,000, we'll add the MG Airstrike, and then we start getting into some of the really good P-Bandai stuff. Which will be good. Hopefully we'll get there and get there soon. I'm gonna do maybe one more step here, and then I'll probably step away for a minute or two, stretch out, keep my back from locking up from being sitting here so long. Get to a good step though where I can have something relatively complete. I'll drop the donation link though into the chat for anybody that that needs it. It's also in the description. E13 and C11. How many of you hit close to what you wanted versus ended up doing something completely different than what you wanted to be? Like I wanted to be a carpenter for a while when I was a kid, ended up an engineer, still built stuff, so to speak, and then now I'm obviously not doing engineering. Law enforcement, almost like a Power Ranger. Steel Gundam, what would it be? I don't know. I think if I really wanted to steal a Gundam, it'd be whichever one I could get my hands on. I don't think you can really choose all that much. A teacher, my pilot wasn't possible, unfortunately. Nailed it. I'm a welder, wanted to follow my dad and brother. Student, 50 years of fire service and EMS. Cast in a full-length, just been cast in a full-length feature film. There's more like a hobby, trying to make a career. Food industry, went to culinary school. Wasted time, by the way. I'm good at cooking, but don't really have the willpower funds to own my own restaurant. Running your own business is something else. And I think a lot of people don't realize how tough it is, or they overestimate it, I guess. A lot of people just don't think they could ever do it, but it's a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I've gone to the military, which by junior high I planned to make a career. Quickly got Jay with how they treated us. I got out 99, then just got a job to electronic security install service. Different medical lab tech in the hospital, nowhere near. So I'm not sure if anyone has asked already about any updates for the Psychozaku or the new MGZ it got. Psychozaku is in the queue. We've got a shipment that's on the way and another one that's about to ship that have to go first. Then it will be after that. Partially going to be limited by space, I think, because the shipments that are coming and on the way are pretty big, and the Psychozaku shipment is massive too. But expect it fairly soon. The Zeta Verka, we haven't gotten word yet on confirmations. I think we were told to expect them relatively soon, back like somewhere around late December, but never showed up. Executive chef at a restaurant to know the ordering, running inventories, business accounts you need for suppliers and whatnot. I'd be dead by 40 from stress. Yeah, but running a business can be very stressful. I can attest to that. Totally agree. You have to really want it. I'd love to start my own lifeguarding company for private parties and stuff like that. Give it a try. I imagine the biggest thing there is probably insurance. Trying to make sure that you're properly insured if you're providing a service like that. Because no matter how good you are, shit can happen, and I'm sure you'd get sued, but seems like a relatively easy one to start. Just gotta hustle a little bit to find gigs. Wanted to be in the Navy to work in retail. Got that being treated like going on. Become a fighter pilot like I wanted, but I am in the military and work in logistics now, 2 years away from serving 20 years and getting to retire. Oh, cool. Almost there. Thank you for your service. C1-1. E12. Been a professional wrestler, punk rock bassist, author, now working in the credit card industry. Not sure which career had the most stress. Under the balances last. I bought the white one, but I haven't tried it out yet. I'm not sure. This one seems to still be helping, but I don't know when I should stop using it. I5. Wanted to be a fighter pilot since I watched the Blue Angels in 3rd grade, not in the cards for me having heart surgery at 3 months. Yeah, it makes it hard, right? They got probably stringent requirements. I had a pretty nice couple weeks ago when I was able to find a Psychozaku at a local hobby town. That's cool. Okay, Puffman, I think you were behind the stream by a bit. They'll never pilot gun them either. One day we'll get some of the high resolution kits reprinted. But they will. We got the Astray red frame high reses in stock right now. I think that's the only one we have available anyway. There are only a couple other ones. You'd like to see her printed for your personal collection that hasn't been in a while. HG Dendrobium is the only like grail kit I wish it would reprint that I know of right now anyway. I'm sure I'll come across something at some point that will make me want it. Right now, it's the only one I know that I want to add to my backlog that isn't presently available. So I don't know if this is a good place to ask, but I want a discount for damaged kits. I want to order something from the deal today. How can I add the damaged kit to my order? So Pikaman Gaming, you place the order with the stuff that's on the website, and then you would DM MW CustServe on the Discord to claim your ding and dent, and just mention the order number for the order you just placed. And Patrick will respond to you in the morning and add it to you and invoice you for the difference. Astray, I'm curious about what new SD World Heroes Astray. It looks similar to the old one with more stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Okay, there's 2 other parts, and then I'm going to take a break. Okay, perfect. I can finally order my Saturn software and finish my full armor gun. Nice. I won 1 and I won 3. I love the backpack on the MG Tall Geese. Gotta be a little careful with it. It's definitely a little bit fragile. If you abuse it. This kind of got a cool opening and closing gimmick. Finished all 3 shell dolls. Gonna get up and stretch and pick something else to continue building along. You definitely get that stretch in. I'm gonna have to do so myself in a minute. I mean, we're closing in on 6. That leaves, what, 3 hours to go? The stream's been going by super fast. Of course, it means we got 3 hours to raise another, what, like 5,500, I think. If you want to hit the goal. Plan to paint this tall geese. I am not. This one's going to be unpainted like the rest of my wing kits. I do have another MG Tall Geese 3 sitting in the backlog for a rainy day, so I might end up painting one eventually. But it won't be this one. Okay, so this goes through there. There we go. I love this gimmick. The pull the bottom out and they just fold out like that. It's so cool. I'd like to see a Rick Digit or a modified Rick Digit in my dream kit. That'd be cool. All right. Let's double check where we're at for the donations. So 40.84. All right, I will be back in a little bit. Gonna take a quick stretch, quick break. I'll be back. right, I am back. To 41.88. Looks like we got a couple donations while I was up. So if we add the extra 500, we're getting there. Smoke if you got it. All right, continuing on with this this backpack here. 3 hours left. Yeah, we're at the 3 hour mark. We still have a little more than halfway to go if you factor in that extra $500 for that match. I'm gonna start including that for prizes soon here, I think. Trying to figure out what to do to either get more people in here or whatever to get towards this goal. Anyone's got any great brainstorming? I might do something special with some of these higher giveaway total prizes. Maybe we need to bring some of them in earlier. G1 12 and 13. Does everyone use a tractor catalog from couple collection wish list, pen and paper, or phone app? That's a good question. Mental thoughts, Excel spreadsheet. Been sharing the stream to my Facebook. Thank you, Peter. Sharing definitely is helpful if anybody has a place or people they can share it with. That definitely would help. I mean, what are these dollar values? They're 4,000. Maybe I shrink some of these ranges here. I'll tinker real quick. There, how about that? I'm decreasing these ranges so we'll hit these prizes sooner. Because I think having some more of these giveaway prizes up for grabs sooner might help entice some people who are on the fence about showing up. Create a spreadsheet of each group, have this on tab. So if we get to that 4,500, we're gonna throw in that MGL strike. Thanks for the share blasphemy builds. Finish my soccer one sniper I got today. I think I want to go with the desert camo paint scheme. Might become my first try at a small diorama. Nice. I feel like that's a perfect type of mobile suit for a diorama. Put a nice static pose to kind of tell a story. Getting hungry. I went downstairs. When I got up to stretch, there was something good cooking down there. Okay. There we go. Boom, boom. What you got cooking? I think it's some sort of rice, sausage, something skillet type thing. Not exactly sure what it is, but it looked and smelled good, and that's what matters the most, right? G1-1, G1-2. Confusing, really, like maybe we're not reaching the people. There's so many cool prizes. I'm very surprised we're struggling. It's probably the case. I mean, it's getting the word out. We've had a lot of people over the course of the day, but we start boosted every time that we hit one of these milestones. Now I want to get boss some potatoes. There you go. Got lucky, snagged 8.2 roast, 8.2 pound roast for $12. Gotta be trying something new for a few days. People have popped in throughout the day. I wonder if there's a stat for how many total viewers. We've been floating in the low 100 to something range. Peak concurrent was 111. 1682 views. There's a donator just hanging out now too. Oh. Sure. Now it's here to taunt me. Thank you. Even being able to raise 5,000 possible is great. Probably to see more. Exactly. Well, last year's stream peaked quite a bit higher than today. Yeah, I think. I'm not sure what's going on with that. There's a lot of potential factors. I feel like it should be pretty easy to get more than previous years, considering the increased viewership, but maybe there's other pressure affecting it. Could it be holiday malaise that can affect people? Could be. Too much on many reprints this year, which is my number one reason. Your route approach for 2023 would be alright if you hit Discord or DMs or email with it. Sure. Open to ideas. If you're here watching though and you haven't donated yet, or shitbox my memories about 600 in the past month to keep it going. If you're watching, you haven't donated yet, and something you've been considering, it'd be a great time. On TikTok. TikTok takes a while to get traction with whatever gets posted though, so it's not like it just magically boosts things fast. I think we had some sort of thing going out on TikTok today. Alright, the one other part I need, B1. One. Could try going live on TikTok, I guess, or Instagram or any of those platforms. Maybe I'll try that. My dice anyway. Sexy party a la Stewie Griffin or all dudes car wash. So one. not on right. Okay, so got that on this side. Got G1 5. E18. Was your Christmas weekend? It was good. Good. We had everybody over yesterday to our house. It was a good Christmas overall, though. SD Cashetter gave me the eagle eye on my desk since I said I built it for SD December. You're running out of December, so you might as well start on it, right? Okay, what you? Do you have a good one? Okay. Okay. G1 14. Few spots on SDs. Okay, I need A25. And then J7. J is probably over here. I haven't used J yet? No. Oh yeah, I have. Good afternoon, everyone. What's up, Skyrider? Welcome back. So far, but you know, December, you blink and it's after Christmas already. What's the name of the number boots we're using? I always want to try one, but hasn't ordered without knowing what is a good one. Thanks. This is the Razor Origin glass file from Gun Primer. It's been a solid tool. I've been using it for the past few things I've built, and it's been great actually. Didn't miss anything. I was driving, nothing super crazy. Past 4,000 now. Hoping to be further along. We changed the threshold for some of the big giveaway prizes. Hoping those will create a cascade effect. When they get unlocked, maybe we'll get some more people in here. Backpack, yeah, backpack design is so nice. Do you have issues with the side skirts and the instructions to connect them into the thighs? No, that was pretty easy, but then again, this is also my third MG Tall Geese that I've done, so if I had any issue, it probably would have been on the first one I did. Get them to plug in and stay plugged in. Yeah, I never had any problem with that, at least not on this one. Might get to rush people here towards the end because they're getting home and something, and I hope so. We'll find out. We might schedule some last minute social stuff. I'll probably post in the Discord again soon. As I've been all over the place the last 24 hours. It would have been longer if I hadn't played Delivery Boy. That's okay. Most of the other Discord discussion groups I'm part of are not Gunpla focused. Shared most of them regardless. Okay, I've got the other half of the backpack now. I'm trying to figure out where I can promote the stream without flagging the terms of service of the place I post. Yeah, we don't want to break any rules. Two I4. Beard shaving this year. It's up to whoever donates, I guess. I mean, I'd do it for a couple $1,000 donation, or worth the donations if people want to go in together. But definitely not doing it for nothing. So a nice 3D print Leo conversion for tall gaze. Looked interesting. That's cool. I've heard of a few of those floating around. I think there's a resin kit out there too. Been given away so far. It's on the screen over here. There's 3 kits: the MG Buster, HG Jagadoga, and HG Cyclade Swap Custom. The other ones are available up to that $4,000 Transformers RPG. That's a threshold. We have 4,500. We'll throw the MG L Strike in, and we'll keep adding prizes as we get closer to that goal. Okay. Okay, I1, I5. E12. Checking to see how's everything going. Hey Matthew, what's up? It's going pretty well. Could use your help though if you've got some cash and some generosity. Try to hit that $10,000 goal today. We're at a little bit over 4,000, 4,200 or so. C2, 1. It's still going hard. I'm trying. Half the backpack to do them beyond the weapons. Why not use Gleam for the giveaways? I don't know, I've never been a fan of some of those services. Really with the stream, the idea is generally to keep people engaged and active. I think Gleam and stuff, they just don't work for what we're trying to do, because you're usually trying, was it like a like and a comment or a like and a sub or whatever? whatever you set the requirements up to be. Some great, Nick. Thank you. It's getting there. I'm gonna update the donation status in a minute. Looks like there's a few small ones. Done. Finished the MG Rig Dom. I got my son for Christmas. Cool. Gunpowder kit requires anything more than a side cutter. Gunpowder's freedom. You take it as far as you want to. Probably get sucked into the deep end like the rest of us. Next, you started G-Witch, and if so, have you started G-Witch, and so what are your thoughts? I've only watched the prologue. I haven't been able to watch any of the regular stuff yet. Shoot, did I get the wrong one? No, it's 12. Okay, that is the right one. Kind of surreal to be working on a kit right now. It's like we're building together. Taking panel lining, using decals makes a very difference in painting. If you top coat, I don't know. I think if you're painting, you're probably panel lining. You're probably all the other stuff too. For amount of hours for the result, you probably get more bang for your buck. But it's just been a wild ride. Never see Happy Birthday the same again. Okay. I6. E13. And C2 1. Okay, actually I should refresh this and 4203. So a few donations. Can be great in lieu of full painting for change the look of a kit. I just didn't go to the deep end. I started the hobby months ago. One deployment, got an RG gun and wing kit, entering our business files, now have panel line and glass files, etc. It was a great substitute for the usual midlife crisis expenditures. For my line one, I find it particularly annoying that Bandai is yet to make an MG Leo Mercurius Surveyor despite already having a viable base on tall geese. Yeah, it's frustrating. I'd love to see those kids. We buy a Porsche, we buy a PG. It's a little more affordable. I just painted HGAC Mercurius. I need a lot of mods and metal geese. I can do for a second midlife crisis. Are you allowed more than one? Asking for a friend. Gonna buy the Porsche sometime. When it's a set limit I know of. 24 and I've had 3, so yes. So ask the wife, but don't have one. You get your final results of the Mercurius paint job with Discord, by the way. I know you're a big wing guy. I haven't. And I come back. What's up, Rick? Welcome back. Worked on too many German amigos that want a Porsche. Okay, I1, I3. Dripping the fish builds in the 22. Check out some time. Gotta do the V8 the same way. Multi-tone candy with mixed finishes. Cool. I'll try to take a look later. go with that. Second wing booster thing done. Okay, Kate dropped off some food a little while ago and it's calling my name, so I'm gonna go BRB real quick and shovel. So I'm ready for that. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. In the meantime, definitely consider heading over. When I come back, we will definitely do our next draw pretty much immediately. And it'd be nice if we hit that next threshold and have a couple more prizes. Probably increase the odds of winning for this next draw as well. So be a good time to have some more prizes available. Be back in a couple, guys. All right, I'm back. That sausage rice skillet thing was really good. And since I just ate, and we're back, let's do our next draw here. So we're going to decrease that number range again and increase the odds of winning a bit. So the next draw here, we're going to do a number from 1 to 300. 1 to 300. Answer the question, what did you eat tonight? Or are you going to eat tonight? Did you swallow that whole? I can eat pretty fast when I want to. If I'm hungry or need to. If it's good, it helps. So 1 to 300, what did you or are you eating tonight? Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. Good thing I ate already. I'd be even hungry with some of these answers already. One number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to U.S. addresses. You do need to be present to win. And you need the number and the answer in the same comment for it to be a valid entry. All right, with the updated giveaway prize threshold, you only need to raise $272 more to unlock that MGL strike. So maybe we can unlock that while these prizes are going. And then after that, we start getting into a lot of the really good P Bandai stuff. Pale Rider, that Mark III. We got Stormbringer on deck. Grilled cheese. I like grilled cheese. Okay, where was I? So I just did that. So I need G1, 11, 10, and 11. Pancakes and bacon. That sounds good. What's the question? What did you or are you eating for dinner tonight? Since I just got back from pausing to eat myself. Of our tofu, probably also rice and bell peppers. Why do you have 3,000 tamales? Probably gonna forget to eat at dinner, to be honest. Toggy's looking good. Care to show it off? I mean, yeah. Getting the other, taking care of the other backpack pod now. Lots of pizza tonight. Is that the, we just worked hard on a meal the other day, so we're going to do pizza because it's easy. Or is it just the pizza's awesome? was playing with the tall geese after the builds offered donations. No, it's going to end up in my display case probably. Plan on doing water slides on it eventually. But it'll end up hanging out. Nice overhyped Leo kit. Okay, G1, 1 and 2. Okay, then B2, 1. Question in range 1 to 300. And what did you or are you eating tonight? No, make an anime accurate Arc 78-2 versus Zaku for the display case. I think it's a must-have. Cool. I had a ton of leftovers from Christmas dinner yesterday. I don't mind having ribeye steak a couple days in a row. Yes. Had some slice of pizza rather have had tacos, to be honest. A lot of people saying the unnamed kit or Witcher Mercury is an upgraded aerial. Interesting. Does it even look like an aerial? And one of my upper wisdom teeth pulled Tuesday, so I haven't eaten anything that isn't super soft for almost a week. That's a bummer. Everything sounds so good right now. Yeah, I'm glad I asked this question after A and not before it. Or you guys would all be on your own. I'd be stuffing my face. I'm gonna call time here in a moment. Looks like the viewer count's way up, so a bunch of you guys must have joined in recently. So anybody who's not aware, we are trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children. They're a great organization. They do all sorts of medical care. They're really good burns and some orthopedic stuff and cleft lip, and I think they might do some other stuff too. They ended up helping my son out a few years ago when he burned his hands, and they're a great organization. They treat kids regardless of parents' ability to pay and all that kind of stuff. So we're trying to raise $10,000 today for them. Struggling a little bit. We could really use your help to try to hit that goal or get as close to it as we can. The donation link is in the description. I can drop it in the chat though if anybody needs it. And the closer we get to that goal, the more of these great giveaway prizes, a lot of them donated, we'll be giving away. I'd love to give away all those prizes and hit the goal tonight. So how much did we do last year? Last year we had like 7,500 was the official number, something in that range. So we're still a little ways off of that. We do have $500 that's not accounted for yet from a anonymous match. We hit the goal for that match earlier. So we're doing a little better than it says on the screen, but every little bit helps, and it'd be good to at least beat last year. I mean, there's more of us this year. I think that should count for something. One of the surgeons I work with does stuff at the Shriners in Philly. They do some great stuff there. That's awesome. Cool. 42.39, we got something. Time. What's the name of your site? mechawarehouse.com. Mecha Warehouse. Put that link in the chat for anybody. Update this number real quick. It's 42.39. $11. That every little bit helps. Okay, so we're currently at 42.39. That means the Transformers book, got a base entry grade, and the Goof Tactical Demonstrator are still up. OMG, what's that about? Okay. Call time. Okay, drawing 3 numbers from 1 to 300 here. So we got 47, 113, 1 and 3. Oh, cabbage and nudes. Some of that's noodles. Blasphemy builds. Let's see about 113. Oh. Jose and Adam Champo. And do we get any 3s? All 3 hit multiple winners? I don't think they all hit multiple winners. 47 only hit 1. Three is gonna be rough though. Keith Bishop 03 pizza. I think we technically have 4 winners in that batch. Throw up. Okay, so Blasphemy Builds number was picked first. So Blasphemy Builds, you can pick the Transformers RPG book, the Gundam base entry grade, or the Goof Tactical Demonstrator. Jose and Adam Champo, we're gonna flip a coin to see which of you wins for that number since we had too many. If one of the other numbers didn't come up with a winner, we would have avoided that. So Adam or Jose, you can pick heads or tails. Okay, Adam is tails, waiting on Blasphemy Bills to pick the prize first. Okay, so if it's tails, aka this side, Adam gets it. If it's the other side, Jose gets it. This will be for the second pick. I'm gonna catch it, flip in the back of my hand. If I drop it for some reason, we'll reflip. Looks like it is heads. Congratulations, Jose, because Adam called tails. Okay, Blasphemy Builds claims the goof. Okay, Jose, you get to pick next the Transformers RPG book or the entry grade, Gundam base entry grade. Damn, my coin is almost here. I could have flipped with you. Someone said we're almost to 5K. Did we make some more progress here? $42.91. The Gundam base entry. Okay. And I guess Keith Bishop, that leaves the Transformers RPG for you. Assuming you want it. If for some reason you don't, let me know. Because that isn't a kit, so I assume people are less likely to want that. But nice pick. I would have chosen the goof. Okay, so let's mark these prizes 1. Pass. Okay, we'll leave that one up then. And we're at $42.91. Where am I at here? If we hit 4,500, we'll unlock a new prize and we'll start the next draw immediately. So, unlike our normal streams, you can definitely directly influence when our next draw is. I think we already got another donation since I said that. So, when we hit 4,500, we will draw again immediately, and we'll have 2 prizes up. The L-Strike is the RM version, not the original? I believe so. Bobby donated that one, so you can confirm. I don't have it right in front of me. Okay, E18 and G16. Gotta be lucky to win anything. I mean, that's kind of the nature of the game here. What was the question? Question, Bobby, was if it's the RM version of the L-Strike. I'm presuming so. Welcome back, Artie. Gotta be lucky it rules me out. I mean, that's kind of how random draws work. It's not really a skill thing. As long as the stream going, an hour and 45 minutes, give or take. So drawing going on now, not right this second, Artie. We just finished one. Sent you the email mentioned a while back, and if lengthy, sorry about that. Just want to flesh out the idea as much as possible. No problem. Can't promise I'll look at it this second, but I'll definitely take a look at it. So the good prototype should come with water slides. Awesome. I think that sounds right. Send an email correct. Yeah, so if you won, I probably should have mentioned this anytime somebody won, but if you won a prize, you email support@mechawarehouse.com with your info, and we'll get that sent out. The final numbers were 47, 113, and 3. $43.90. Getting closer to that 4,500. If we get 4,500, I will start the next draw immediately. If we start giving away stuff fast here, doing a bunch of draws. We usually do Christmas Eve pizza. We did pizza Christmas Eve as well. Homemade pizza. It was good. Which was probably store-bought dough or something, but still good. there. Pizza sauce can be pretty good, that's true. Alright, then we got a knocked off runner here. 825. J7. $44.16, getting closer. $84 to go till the next draw. Get dough from the restaurants. Sure. Definitely getting a bit tired now. Feeling that like wired tired. Jittery. Shaky, trembling, tired. Yes. Exhaustion, sweats, not so much that. Good job so far. I wouldn't be able to do it for that long. I mean, it's nothing compared to that time I did the 12-hour stream. Or the 24-hour stream, rather. That was definitely worse. All right, I think that's the the other backpack pod here. It's pretty awesome. On to the Mega Cannon and Shield. the actual stream total? 4,416. That's where like the last hour and a half. Actually, I'll add the 500 to represent the match that will be coming. We use that for prizes. So let's consider us at the Ale Strike. So happy holidays, hats off, Nick, for doing this. Thanks, Coop. Glad you could stop by. I've been on the set since 9 a.m. this morning, so for 10 and a half hours, 11 and a half, 10 and a half hours, yeah. So we get another 84, we'll be at that $5,000 goal. Do the Pale Rider space type. I'm going to add that one into, we'll let that be the threshold for the next drawing giveaway. So if you want that Pale Rider, just need a little bit more to bring us to that, what total? 18, 19, 20 times 2. There's your Nick, build till the end. Open up them wallets. When we asked earlier what kits people were most excited about, that one came up a bunch. Okay. $2. If it's just a little over a third of us get $2 right now, would be at that next tier. Yeah, it doesn't take that much. Little bits help, little bits add up. If you're considering a stream on a different day, yeah, I consider it every year which day is the best one to do it on. I picked today because I figured it was the highest likelihood to have people have the day off and not be conflicting with some other holiday. And Christmas Eve, probably not the best day for a stream like this. I know I'm super busy that day, and I assume a lot of other people are too. Christmas Day, who's going to spend the whole day hanging out on a charity stream? New Year's Eve, New Year's Day are both holidays as well. So it seemed like the best option. I was thinking that a lot of people are busy on 26th with travel, etc. They might be. It's a hard time of year. I could wait next year and do it, early January or something instead. The trade-off is a lot of people have the time free because they're off from work or they're in relaxation mode. So I think that's part of why a lot of people are able to show up. Early December, maybe. Early December is just nuts for me. I mean, every time's nuts for me, but this year especially, early December would have been really rough. Somewhere between rough and impossible. $45.20. New Year's Eve would have been good because drunk people can get pretty generous. That's true. I want to be able to spend the day with my family though. Well, we hit $45.20, so I'm gonna update this. So with the extra 20 from the match, we're at $50.20. So we'll do that next draw. That means we got the Pale Rider Space Type and the MGL Strike in the mix now. So let's do a number from 1 to 300. And losing my mind. Number between 1 to 300 and what's your most anticipated kit for next year? 1 to 300, most anticipated kit for next year. Remember, one number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You must be present to win, and your number and the answer have to be in the same comment to be a valid entry. So I don't have a most anticipated kit. I just buy kits that look cool to me. That's valid. That happens to me a lot. Now if we add another 500 donations before we do this straw, we can add the Mark III, another P Bandai kit, to the mix. Maybe not exactly. Dawes, I pre-order for my boy. With the MG Zeta Verka. Bandai RG Astrea expansion parts. A lot of aerials. Full mechanics area. What was the question? Oh, shooting. It's gonna be the first time I've had somebody live on the range. The question was most anticipated kit for next year. And 1 to 300. Gundam with a Framers Girl, Magatsuki, out. Cool. That's cool. I'll call time in a moment here. Just got back. What was the question? Most anticipated kit for next year. The stream has sent 25 to help. Thanks, Brad. Really appreciate it. Every bit helps. The more donations we get, the closer we get to that goal. Let's draw. I think, Urfe, the question is, what's your most anticipated kit for next year? I think this time I'm going to draw one number at a time up until, what is it, like 3 numbers, I think, because you get 3 prizes that are valid at the moment. No idea what's coming out. 1 2.0 8th MS team. Or AOZ. AOZ would be cool. So okay, calling time. Were the Gundam commercials in the 2000s? Yeah, good times. Okay, time is called. So we've got 3 valid prizes right now. Pale Rider, MGL Strike, and that Transformers RPG book. So I'm going to draw 1 number at a time, this time up to 3 numbers. We'll check for winners before we draw the next number, just for simplicity's sake this time. So first up is 229. That one came up before too, didn't it? Yeah, that was one of the winners a little while ago. Spud Killer starting late, no problem. Better late than never. So 229 looks like it was a bust. 158. Let's check for 158. Looks like 158 was a bust. One more number. 201. Oh, 201 is in someone's name, but not an answer. So it looks like all 3 prizes are still up for grabs. We'll draw probably a couple more times tonight. If we hit that next threshold, though, we'll start the next draw immediately. If we hit that 5,000, we're still a ways away from our goal, but every little bit would help. If everyone right now donated 325 would hit the 5,500 mark. Oh, I next prize tier, just about to. Awesome. Spud Killer. One feels bad, man. I was 1 typo away. Yeah, so close yet so far. Do top coat for war decals on a bear model. I usually do because of the sanding. I'll put a gloss coat on before I do the water decals and then the matte coat after, just because the sanded surfaces often don't slide the decals as well, or at least that's my presumption. I can't say I've tried it a whole bunch without the gloss coat, but that's the justification I've used. By 1 again, so close. right, L7 and 8. A little close now. So I don't know if I'll be able to add the launcher rifle and sword strike weapons to the RGL strike, or will I need to mod it or get the expansion parts? Not sure. Okay, let's see where we're at now. 47.56. Awesome. Got a couple donations in the last minute here. A couple $100. 47.56. Let's add the 500 from that match. 7, 3. How's it going, everybody? Good, Michael Foster. Best way to spend 12 hours at work. Nick and crew made the day bearable. Thanks, Rob. Glad to help. Wasn't a lot, but I brought my bank balance to 0. That's commitment. It's everything I have in my bank. That means more than the largest donation, Mimic. I'm driving most of the day. I would have been here earlier. Hope all had a great holiday. I did. I had a great holiday, I'd say. Okay, 7 and 8. Perfect Strike, you need the expansion or full Perfect Strike kit. You ever had experience with holograph wire decals, specifically top coating over them? I used hollow decals on my RG Full Armor Unicorn. I top coated gloss. If you top coat matte, you're likely to disturb the hollow effect. Satin will a little bit too. So I think you want to basically gloss or nothing. At least if you want the actual hollow effect. I think that's a great save. Yeah, I'd say when in doubt, I would try, like if there's a spare decal or something from a hollow set, I would put it on a spoon or something and then try it with whatever top coats you're thinking about using to see. It's what I ended up doing. To save myself the trouble of having it not work, you know. Like that, $2 for the next tier, a drawing for that delicious Gunna Mark 3 Unit 8. JH now playing the A little side announcer here. An important job. Which will be a candy coat. This is a great cause. It is a great cause. I guess I'll have to tip. Check my bank account, see if my check posted. Nice. 47.73. Another little bit. Seem to help to become future plastic crack addicts, don't it? Can you put baby oil on it to make it shine without losing anything? Okay, L 11 and 12. Wish I could do more. That's okay. Anything helps. So whatever people are able to do adds up. Us as a group we're able to do more than any one of us could do individually. So okay, J 4 and 5. Where is runner J? First Hospital sounds a lot like our St. Jude's here at NYC, the way they operate. Yeah, I think they're very, very similar idea. Both important organizations that do great things for kids. They have to 57.73. Is it that high? I think there's a digit off there. We're at 52.73. Whoops, say we did a raffle for donations to Mary Hurst. If you don't have the time to build, Maybe go turn to help with donations. This is level up Saber, I'm not familiar. .52 added. Raffle off lightsaber cells. You can put up a kit, maybe a mystery box, the raffle. Looks like it's going up. Yep, there's another donation too. So 864. That puts us. 364 with that $500 worth of match. Get close to that next 5,500. Person, just one other person will get us there to the next tier, I'm assuming. Cover myself and 5 people. Oh, that was my limit. Skip Starbucks tomorrow. Toss $5 for the kids. Another L14, M1, 3, and 4. So L. Put the gunpowder razor. Oh my god, it's amazing. There's rock. Ladies 2. Create your Netflix subscription for a month. There's some ads. Make sure it doesn't get across their ability to pay. You guys are great. Okay, so that's L. M. All right, it's 8 o'clock. So, fundraiser's on live. How's it been going so far? So far, so good. We're behind where we'd like to be, though. We got an hour to go. We're a little past halfway, so it would be great if we could raise some more. So, on that note, we're going to we got this little ace in the hole here. Got another $500 worth of match that we can do for this last hour. Although I might end up running a little over at the rate that I'm going right now. So, nice to use 10% off that guy coming in. It would be. It's unfortunately not here. So we're at 49.09 official. So everything for the next 500 will be matched by this anonymous donor. Never tried to use Babe Hill on anything. Not on a kit. I don't know that it would help a kit all that well. They made it. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, Tim. If you'll carry the RG Toggies 3 you're doing. Well, not likely. It's a this one is the MG first off, but both the RG and MG Toggies 3 are P Bandai kits, and we don't carry P Bandai. So a kid's PPI exclusive is a pain. Yes, it is. Especially when they're ones that you know would be popular. $5K, nice job. Donation made. Keep up the good work, Nick. Thanks, Baron Radium, for the donation. P-Talkies 3 is one of the most reprinted P-Bandai kits, though, so you should be able to get one eventually on P-Bandai US. Promise to a friend, finish my MG Talkies before the first. I should probably be doing that right now. Probably wouldn't hurt. So 50-23. next draw here. Total. Hopefully we can get to this other match all the way up to getting close to the end here. So that means we've got 55. That means the Mark III is also in the pool now. So let's do our next draw. Try to give away some of these prizes. We got 4, I think, to give away. So, man. There we go. That was the question. Glad I muted before that sneeze. 2023 is a year of PG. We got a lot of PGs coming, so it probably will be. So let's do a number from 1 to 300 and answer the question, what kit has been on your backlog the longest? 1 to 300, what kit has been on your backlog the longest? Remember, 1 number per person. Do not delete or change your number. We only ship to US addresses. You do need to be present to win. And both the number and the answer has to be in the same answer. A valid entry. Another 100 to the total, Nick. We get another donation. Oh, we got a bunch more donations. Up to 5201. That's about 150 more worth of donations. 5201 plus 5701. Kind of, I don't keep backlogs long. Sorry, what was the question? What kit has been on your backlog the longest? Think about this one for a minute. Oh, my backlog. Yeah, I don't know what the specific one is, but I know how to figure it out because it's probably one of the kits I got from my pre-Bluefin distributor. It's the question time, Hurricane Barca. It's what kit has been on your backlog the longest? Number range is 1 to 300. Okay. I think I actually skipped ahead a little bit here. Okay. L10 and 13. The Talkies 3 still have a Dober gun? No, it's got this mega cannon. You say must have on building stations. I don't know, cutting mat is probably the biggest one. Good light. Like the razor balancer combo on MG kit. Yeah, it's been good. Good set of nippers. That's definitely key. Good lighting and some good tools. 1 to 300 is the range. If you got a number that's outside that range, you might have a problem. At least if you're trying to win. Afraid of going into my MG Verkasa as we build. I really want everything perfect. I hear that. It's tough. Desire for everything to be as good as possible is a real problem. What was a question? What kit has been on your backlog the longest, Grimble Grumble? Remember, I see like the viewer count's up a bit. We are trying to raise money for Shriners Hospitals for Children right now. Our goal is to hit 10K today. We're only streaming for maybe the next hour or so, although it might run a little over at the rate we're going. I really want to finish this kit tonight if possible. I feel like I'm losing steam a little bit speed-wise, but I would love to finish this kit, and I would love to hit that goal, so maybe those will work together. There is a donation link in the description. We're presently, this hour, we have an anonymous donor who will match up to $500. I think we are about $300 into that, so another couple $100 will maximize that match. Get that match included would be good. And we're going to unlock some more awesome prizes. I think the MG Virtue is the next... No, MG... Oh yeah, MG Virtue is the next one to unlock. So any help you guys can give would be great. I think kids have to be absolutely perfect the first in the initial build. You can always go back and touch things up, sand, maybe paint, etc. Just came back. What was the question? What kit's been on your backlog the longest, Dennis? And then from 1 to 300. I'm going to finish these two pieces I'm putting together, and then I will draw a number. Okay, I need PC 14. Keep getting kicked out of the stream. I'm not sure what's causing that. You enter the giveaway by entering a number and answering a question. Number from 1 to 300, answer the question, what kit has been on your backlog the longest? I'm going to draw here again in a moment. Okay. So L15, 16, and M1. Okay, one time. We've got 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 prizes available. So I'll draw 4 numbers, one at a time. And then I'll let you guys pick. Okay. Let's see if we get some winners this time. So first up, number 83. Oh. Go with this chat, catch up still. So close yet so far. Okay, so no 83. Attempt number 2, 186. No 186. Attempt number 3, 146. 146. Viper 6 is our winner with 146. Congrats, Viper 6. Let me know which prize you would like from the Mark III, HD Pale Rider, MG L Strike, or the Transformers RPG book. We got one more number to draw. 37. $137 was popular. Looks like there was no straight 37. Viper 6, the Mark III. Perfect, I'll take that off the list. We can draw for these other 3 remaining prizes, and anything else we unlock in a little bit. 206. Let's see if we can max out that match and maybe unlock that MG Virtue. We just need another, like, almost $300, a little bit shy of 300 to unlock the MG Virtue. Okay, now 15 and 16. And Viper 6, send an email to support@mechawarehouse.com to claim that prize. For anybody new to the stream, we're raising money for Shriners Hospitals for Children, not of. Goal is to try to raise 10K tonight. We're getting closer. We've still got a ways to go though, so every little bit helps. So if you got some sort of money and are feeling generous, is it the Mark III RE100? It might be. I thought it was an MG for some reason. It's whatever was in the picture. Bobby probably knows. I thought it was an MG for some reason though. Much longer is the stream going to go for? Mark III's RE100, one of the nicer ones. Oh, it's RE. Okay, my bad. So it's RE100. Stream will go till 9, maybe a little longer if needed to finish this kit. All right, I'm out. Thanks to the stream and charity. Keep on giving. Thanks, Sarah of St. Paul. RE100 Mark III is a full release. This one's a P Bandai. Or it's a special color or something, maybe. So Unit 8. RE100 Mark III Unit 8 is a P Bandai one. There you go. I'm gonna watch, but if I keep building, I know I'll mess something up. Too tired. I feel that I'm getting fatigued myself. If you're a winner, you must email Mecha Warehouse support. Yeah, support at mechawarehouse.com. Coming 100 to go towards that match. Awesome, Patrick. Confusing, they just playing with their emotions. They at the RE line. They'll hopefully start printing those kits again. As they seem to be catching up supply-wise. Joining quite late to the stream tonight. Welcome, Pockets. So another question, what do we need to state in the support message? Your username here, what you won would be helpful, and then we'll be able to cross-correlate with the prize sheet. I think by next year they'll be back in normal shipments, probably. What's our current amount, Nick? 5310 plus the 550, 5810. We're only like 100 away from maxing out that match, and if when we do, I'll add the match to the displayed total. Looking forward to that because I want to do the fancy math of adding 500. I'll just be able to add 1,000 total. Would help me match your prizes, include your YouTube name, number, the answer to the question. When your shipping address is helpful too. You're asking for too much, Patrick. Okay. Thanks for the sub, Daniel Morgan. Okay, so I got that. There we go. We add this on here. We got this. There we go. That goes on there. And these plug in. Another complicated rifle here. Lucas Rex for sale on trading post. Let's see. Recurrent viewer date $1.20 would be at that price you're drawing for the voluptuous MG Virtue. Rifle looks sick. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty long, and then when these extend too, it's even longer. It's bigger than the suit is. Okay, L1, L2, and M12. Beast of Wars trade looks good. Still can't figure out why Optimus Prime and Optimus Prime are in the same timeline. Thought they were the same Transformer all this time. Could be time travel. Okay. 1 and 2. I thought Prime was more like Prime's ancestor. This is actually about time travel. Perfect guess. They just made them siblings or some movie, something like that, but it looks great. At least it's not a Bayformers movie. Okay, there's a resin kit with it, but we can figure something out if you don't want it. Oh, okay, guys, you're talking about your trading post kit there. Bumblebee was really good, so I have high hopes. I still need to watch Bumblebee. Go. I think we're only about $100 from meeting that second $500 match. Safe for kids too, Nick. Cool. We're thinking about maybe watching it with the kids. I hate trying to figure that out. You also have to watch a movie first to see, and everybody's opinions online are different depending on their personal comfort level with different things, I guess. we max out that match, I'll do the next draw, and we're gonna do a really low number range. See if we can give away some of this stuff before we get to the end of the stream. Okay, so this is here. And that goes there. And then one fits nice in the Zeta spot until the new Verkok comes out. Alright. Next page. Jeez, there's 10 of those for the heat rod thing. I'm home. Welcome back, 10. I'll meet the warehouse and fight for the remaining prize at the end. Nick refs. Okay, L, 3, 4, and 9. Bit of a drive to fight it out. It's not nice. I mean, I would have to take a plan. You would all be waiting on my... all behind to get there. Look at the prize I get as a Mecha Minion. The minions might have something to say about that. I mean... Just want to cross the world to fight, come on. Some of us have experience in a handicap. It's going to get tricky. Mecha Warehouse Con. Okay, I'm off to take my son to work. Later, see you when I get back. Or the next stream should be back about 9. Cool, see you later. Chance we're still here. I want to finish this kit if possible. We're closing in on it. A little bit extra time to hopefully make more progress on the donations. Wouldn't hurt either. The RG and MG Talgies 3 next year. I can have all 4 grades and sizes. I still have my old HG 144 and 100. That's cool. The only 100 old HG wing kit I have is a Serpent that I picked up a long time ago. I gave all my old 90s wing kits to my kid. Were they built already, or they was it backlog stuff? Hoping they keep printing updated G Gundam. I got God Gundam RG, HG Master, HG Shining, and or the new Rose HG. We'll see. I think it's been kind of popular, so I assume. And then it might. Okay, so this goes here. That goes in there. Yep, and this goes. That's what that is for. Cool. Cheryl will be lurking. Favorite season of Gundam. Series maybe. Favorite series, Gundam Wing for the nostalgia factor. Like 8th MS Team for the grittiness. Summer. Okay, K1, 16, I don't know, 14 and 15. I'm gonna get this rifle mounted. Oh, wrong runner. For revive the Hydra Gundam, we thought it'd be P-Bandai only. So let's find a couple of the old Hydra Gundam that won't break the bank. We're both charcoals, but one was Superman Char, the other was Clark Kent Char. Char has too many problems for just one person to copy. Go check your Discord messages. Goals for the end of this. Oh, I guess I misunderstood something here. Off of one match instead of 1-for-1. Didn't check. Did I win the last drawing? No, Weeks. You have not won. About to do another draw soon, though, I think. The events ordered. Oh, the Silver Mercurius invade. Where was I? Okay, I did get both those parts. E20. 2 and 24. My doge just went through. I'm making sure Marquetos make it to more punk shows. Where are we at? $53.62. Thank you, Depeche, for the donation. I'll update this here. 53.62. Okay. Cool, but see, close to the price. Could not justify paying for them. And again, use early birds on when you guys are getting them. They are arriving tomorrow. I was waiting on the official tracking, but they're supposed to hit the warehouse sometime tomorrow. The plan is to have that stuff restocking for Friday. Not 100% sure if that's realistic or not, considering it's like a truckload, and the other truckload took 3 full days to check in with like a full check-in crew. So it depends on how much manpower I can pull away from packing / extra support or whatever. We got a few per diem people coming in this week, and they'll hopefully start shipping, I don't know, probably by midweek, depending on how long it takes to get them all checked in and ready to go. So I'm going to put the Verkos Psycho Zako in early bird. Yes, we will put that one on early bird, probably starting maybe next week once this current early bird shipment is in and processed. Rumors come off the website debating about she versus chicken. Sometime this week when they come in. Whenever it is that we get enough stuff checked in that we feel ready to start shipping it. So it could be, in theory, like Wednesday or something. It might be Thursday, it could be Friday. Probably more likely midweek though, so Wednesday's probably a good guess. Okay. So this one's here. Okay. Cool question for you as well is, what is a kit that you've been hunting for to find for a long time? I don't really hunt for kits. I feel like they just come to me. Reprints and stuff. The Dendrobium is the one kit I've been kind of dying to get my hands on, I guess. Dying, quote unquote. Okay, I need D2 so I can put this in its hand. Only 138 left to unlock Empty Virtue. Let's do this, guys. Cool, getting close. I think I'm going to end up running probably for the next hour or so at this point. Which number did I say? D2. Got the shield and the heat rod left to do. We're also really close to finishing out that $500 match. Which will probably take us up into the Stormbringer potentially. I would recommend putting this in there. Does shipping cost more for larger kits like the Peach Unicorn? Not. Let me take a breath and then answer this. Yes and no. So it costs us more, and it costs you more if you're not in the continental U.S. Like if you're in Alaska or Hawaii or somewhere like that. But we only charge flat rate for continental U.S., so we pay more, you don't.